which means this should be off. And then let's go do this for Twitch enjoyers. Alright, make sure everything is working. Make everyone nice and happy. There's the... Right. Uh-huh. Not streamed this in a while, haven't I? I mean, it's the funny Twitch. It's the funny Twitch. Okay. I did get a professional custom Twitch link as well, so again, professional. There we go. Okay, that's the ping. As said, has anyone said anything yet? Go. Okay. Okay. Right. We're off. Okay. Hello. There we go. Hello, everyone. That works. Perfecto Patron. Okay. Right. What is going on in general? I click away for 5 seconds and there's 15 billion. One second. Just have to delete all the anime sent by Ruby. And now I'm being accused of dating her. Jesus Christ. Even the people paying won't have to. Yeah. Right, with that said, my apologies everyone, I've got you waiting. When's the Abanar race list? No, please. You know, this rate I will just do the Abanar race tier list just for the content. Also, yeah, it's Discord. This is one of those things I need to shill, isn't it? But yeah, it's a fun environment. Trust the system. There we go. There's it. I am such an idiot. I don't want to talk about it. I copy-pasted the fact that the Discord invite link. It's actually trolling me, isn't it? It's actually genuinely trolling me. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna nick a link from... Yeah, there we go. Discord is unironically trolling me. And as for the Twitch enjoyers, there you go. If you want to say hi and join future games. But there we go, right. We are still around 20 minutes early on the lobby. The idea is to kick off ASAP, but at the moment, yeah, we have everyone turning... Oh my god, 25 people already in. But yeah. I'll be in Kyoto. The reason I don't click on Kyoto is if I click on Kyoto, this happens, so you can't see who's in. But at the moment, this is what it's looking like. So far, so good. I mean, hey. There'll also be a nice intermissionary entry, surely without any flaws that goes well. But, yeah, don't worry, it's been a lot of buffs, a lot of reworks, and can... Thank you, please get up. Otherwise, we're also up in lobby a bit early, because I just want to make sure everyone gets in and has enough time. Otherwise, it should be a nice, fun deathmatch that everyone will enjoy. Oh, Zerky's live as well. Neat. I need to check. Is Ruby going to be also partaking in this? I need to make sure I'm not saying anything super sus. Then if going to be. Nah, I should be fine. If she's going to be live, then she isn't live. But yeah, it'll be an interesting campaign, I hope. I have made a video talking about all the mod changes. So if you haven't seen that, do give it a go. There's been a couple more updates since then. For example, one of the things to talk about is, turns out, relatively obscure exploit, but if you can't build over force limit, you can just build over force limit. That condition just doesn't work. You can get around it by using the army templates. You can always build an army template. So if you just queue up a 1k infantry army template, you can now queue up 1k troops without going to the exploit. Absolutely stupid. But yeah, Ryuku is now super nerfed, so it's super easy to walk across, and it's just ridiculously easy to invade, to demonstrate. It was 20k, it's now just a +1 force limit. So they have like 7k guys on 30 dev. This is going to be a hell of a prize, but something to fight over, because this kind of puts a target on your back. And Korea you can get to from So good luck with that. Everyone starts with an idea group now as well, which does mean Korea actually starts with naval ideas unlocked. But naval ideas is banned for all the players, so this might be interesting to see. So they kind of have a bit of a timer on Korea, otherwise they might be able to win navally, but it's also AI, so we'll see. Korea's also a big prize in that regard. All the buildings have been super nerfed, so on and so forth, and the Ainu name has changed because there's a strait crossing here. We'll see. At the moment we are, around 17 minutes before D-Day, as it were. Let's go on the play map at the moment. Put that back in perspective. We're still missing a couple tags to pop in, but it's we are also 17 minutes early, as it were. In case you all don't know, Ruby is so basically, Ruby is one of the individuals that I have been, shall we say, blackmailed into cooperating with. And by blackmailed, I mean they ask me nicely. I'm very bad at saying no to people. All the codes should be on, I think we're good. Alright, should I join some of the, let's see what Alex is going to cope about. Okay. Oh, let's pop in and say hi. You think I'm missing? Nope. Pull the seduce scheme. I mean, just ask me nicely, honestly. But, no, Ruby's fading to the seduction scheme because she hasn't realized the topless men are necessary for the thumbnails. Right. With that said, let me just check. I'm actually recording. Yeah, I've done that before. I just didn't start the recording. That'll be a classic lemon maneuver. Beyond that, Anthony, what now? What are you complaining about?
What? Say that again,
Lemon. Complaining about now?
What am I complaining about now?
You said this lemon guy. Why is that? What have I done?
I said no for the password, and you put nope as the password. Okay, I said no. You can't even hear what I'm saying. I think I enunciate pretty clearly.
Unfortunately, I think there is a 3-letter limit for the password.
No, you can put 1.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm just wrong. I assumed there was a 3-letter limit, so I made a note.
Wow. This fucking guy.
Hopefully we actually start
Lemon guy.
We just have to host half an hour early so you can get the half-hour lobby time out of the way,
Yeah.
It's the real match.
Right. I'm ready to die quickly so we can go play our Ambinar game.
Oh,
our Ambinar lobby.
The true successor of the GC was the Wednesday Ambinar campaign.
Yeah, I mean we're still going. Although we haven't played in, I think 2 weeks because just Christmas craziness. Like I know I couldn't play a lot of the days, so. But I'm like basically free besides New Year's for this next week. I can play like every weekday if we wanted to.
That's one of the
besides December 31st. That's like the one I can't do. But.
Yeah. One of the things I realized with Christmas was thinking like, oh, nice, everyone's gonna have the holiday, so everyone's gonna be free. But the problem is that everyone says that, so no one's actually free because everyone's doing like a specific thing that's being booked now.
Yeah,
and I was doing. The amount of alcoholism has been incredible because it's like, I'm now free, so let's go drinking. I'm now free, let's go drinking. I'm now free, let's go drinking. So you just end up consuming a copious amount.
It's like your problem.
It is
yeah,
my problem. I'm struggling.
I know. I hear Europeans with drinking are crazy. In America, like fucking, no, we don't fucking drink. We don't drink like you Europeans.
Well, the thing is, like, you can't afford to drink like Europeans. You have to tip
Under
the bartender for one
park.
beer. Like,
I guarantee you alcohol is almost certainly cheaper fucking in America than in Europe. Everything's so much more expensive in Europe, and the fucking money you guys make is less than here.
I think if you go supermarket beer versus supermarket beer, you're going to be cheap in America.
Except
but in a
cost of living is cheaper here.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Cost of living, fucking where I live in America is fucking cheaper than fucking probably almost everywhere in Europe. I'll gotta be straight with you. Like, I live in Indiana.
Ah,
Cost of living is much more expensive in like New York, California, like East and West Coast states. Cost of living is expensive.
how
The
bad
fucking Middle
is
America is not expensive at all.
how bad is Colorado? I'm asking because it won't be Denver, Colorado. Will be one of those random ass bits of Colorado. But yeah, how bad is
Like
that?
Denver's probably expensive. Boulder's probably expensive. Probably the rest of Colorado is not that bad.
It's kind of middle
But
of nowhere.
Colorado is exploding as a place of where people are moving to.
Oh, for God's sake.
So I think prices are going up, and they've been going up for a decade.
Yeah.
Because it's one of the hot points where people keep moving to. That and like Arizona. People are moving more and more to Indiana as well. Where I live, because people on the coast just are fleeing those states because the cost of living is so high.
It makes sense.
They're also like horribly mismanaged. But yeah, that's a politics question. That's bridging into politics.
Can't have any of that. This is a lemon cake. From
No,
another
I
MP
mean,
lobby I participated in, there was a rule that you can't talk about politics apart from the pre-lobby chat. I'm not gonna have that here, but I found it kind of funny. It's just like, yeah, if you're gonna sit in a lobby for like an hour, then at least you're allowed to talk about things.
yeah. Well, I mean, for California's case, as it turns out, legalizing crime and saying anything theft over under $950 is not prosecutable. As it turns out, it just encourages theft, and
I mean, it's
people will
gonna
just
sound really
ruin
dumb,
your whole
but
state.
can't you just make everything in the shop cost $950 and give you it at the till discount?
Yes, that is what people started doing.
Yeah, so that is a pointless law then. If you're gonna be exploited by me in 5 goddamn seconds, what's the point of that law?
Well, the point was to make it so people who are doing petty theft don't go to prison for petty theft. But then everyone started doing petty theft. There was a massive increase in petty theft.
Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna avoid
But
politics
hey,
topics
this
while I'm
past
live, so I'm gonna move simply on.
this past election, there was
I'm
a
gonna move
proposition
simply on
in
now.
California,
Yeah.
and they don't do that anymore. They got rid of that. They scrapped that law with the latest election. That was a proposition.
On a completely unrelated topic, because I didn't get to talk about this, and also ironically moving swiftly on, I gave everyone 50% cav compatibility, because there is that one funny cavalry, just, Daimyo. So I wonder if they actually do cavalry build.
I think cav's too expensive.
I don't think it's going to work. And secondly, there's so much ICA buffs they gave out, especially Samurai being...
You say 50% cav compatibility?
50%
Yeah.
captivity ratio, sorry, not compatibility.
Yeah, everyone has 100 ratio.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think compatibility, then it's
No,
wrong.
I'm not going to give... Because problem, I'm not... No, Arak, I am an innovator, right? There's a lot of lemon innovations, but 50% cap CA is a bit too innovative for me, I have been religious.
Everything like we go full cav then with fuck.
Everything in changelogs is in changelogs, right? I want to be super clear about that. I haven't done any sneaky lemon cake modifiers, right?
So I hope you're ready for our opener build.
I mean, you have an extra.
We have min-max at your shit.
You have an extra 100. I am so ready to watch the min-max too. Bear in mind, I pressed the.
I mean, it's gonna be funny when we just die. After 150 days.
I mean, we didn't die, aren't we?
I'm sure you guys have done your Diplo from last time, right?
No.
No.
I mean, we did do a little Diplo with Imagawa because he was one of the people in the test game.
I don't think he's still.
So we did Diplo with him at the end of the test game last week, where we said we don't kill each other. But if he actually honors that, I mean, we haven't spoke since, so who knows? But that was the bit of Diplo we did, last week, to the one person that was at the test lobby that's near us.
Makes sense.
We're probably just gonna die immediately.
I mean,
that's where my money is.
Generally, most of us we're talking about a lobby where quite literally expecting the lobby to die by the end of the first session because everyone's gonna be killed. So.
Well, we have one AI next to us, maybe.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I think if I just ping, I mean, there's 32 tags and there's 37 people in the lobby, so. And 3 people that are currently unobservers, so, will be placed. So I think it'll be an AI free. I'm assuming that if we, fill the lobby in an hour and a half, then,
Apparently you're quiet on your stream, Lemon.
Fuck.
And And Eric is too. Apparently I'm the only one that's loud.
That's really not helpful because there's one setting for like audio for. Okay, I can turn myself up, but I can't turn up. I guess I can turn up specifically Eric using Discord, can't I? Yeah. Oh, Eric, you're already at 200%. Jesus Christ.
Am I?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, speak louder, Eric.
Sorry.
Eric's only at 100%. Are you fucking... What am I at? If I'm so much louder than Eric.
Yeah, but the thing is, some days I'm really quiet, and some days I'm too loud. So
Don't
it's
know
like,
Eric's opinions about certain political topics.
yeah, I have to hold me. You have to hold me back.
That's right. It's probably best for you to leave this chat soon, Lemon, because I feel Eric's about to go on a rant.
We are 5 minutes away from Eric dropping his new political opinions on the Reformation of
I don't give that much.
We'll keep that one further.
I don't give a shit.
Alright, moving swiftly on before I get it. I had a problem as I nuked I had a live chat that was meant to be just someone I can drag into, but it was meant to be me only. But as part of the purge of all the, like, Europe voice chats, I ended up purging that one as well, because I'm innovative.
I mean, isn't it going to take 3 seconds to set back up?
Yes, but I'm stupid, so
you don't have the streaming chat anymore?
No, I deleted that because I'm an idiot.
Oh.
So I'm just going to make a voice chat that only I can join, and then I can drag people into it.
Yeah, I mean...
Nah,
pretty easy.
You should at least...
There we go, done that. And speaking of things that have been done... Ignish, thank you very much for the Prime sub, appreciate it. And welcome to the stream, hope you enjoyed. Damn, nice. Haven't even started self-shitting and we're getting the Primes. No, genuinely appreciate it, thanks. But yeah, by the way, also everyone, thank you very much for hanging around and being in here. We're going to be starting in literally 5 minutes, give or take, because it's a 7 PM start off, so in, yeah, 5 minutes. We're not going to 1755. The plan is from the test game is that this is not going to last a session. And in the test game specifically, there was longer truces, so we've actually decreased the time of truces. And there was a lot of people that were spending extra time to not actually end the lobby when they could have ended the game faster. And we were done in 4 hours and 15 minutes. So we're going to be done by 11 or end of the lobby. This is going to be a 1-session campaign. I'll be incredibly surprised if we need a rehost. So it will be done today. This is the one-shot, as it were. For all the D&D enjoyers out there. This will be a one-shot campaign. And then we'll be doing a longer campaign with more mods later on. But there we go, right. I believe that we are now pretty much ready. I'm not sure how many people we have. We have one person waiting around on the other sub. So you do have a bunch of co-ops because we had so much more sign-ups, but yeah. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that one country? It is one country. We're missing 6. Okay. I'm going to, yeah. We're missing 5 peeps. I'm being sent messages. Right. I don't know if I end up making this into a video, by the way. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping it'll be worth some content. With that said... Yeah, so that's be the settings. Basically at 7 PM, because we have a bunch of people co-oping. Some people like Anthony and Eric specifically want to co-op, fair enough, but a bunch of people are co-oping just so they get to play the game. which fair enough, and I appreciate people doing that. But it does mean that if you're here and you're co-oping and you don't mind co-oping but would rather play as well, this will be the time when you can move. Yeah, we should be able to produce like the 2 people to fill. I'm hoping. I mean, this is already looking incredibly full, and yeah, I think that is a very reasonable state. I mean, it is everyone plays themselves, right? Like inherently, so. But yeah, the very much opium is there. Right. Okay. Also, if you are coming here from the previous lemon cake video on the previous topic, I am not reading your current comments because I'm barely struggling to read the people in the stream chats. So I'll get to those comments eventually, I promise. But I answered the first like 30 minutes of comments. I'll get around to the rest. Sorry, at some point. It's just a heads up, because normally I try to answer first hour of comments, but I had to cut that one short. At the minimum for the first hour, but yeah. Thanks. That one was a lot of work to say, really, but yeah. Cheers, Sir Alexis. Do you want me to call you Lord Simon Sir Alexis, by the way? I'm not sure on that one. Finally figured out the thing. Right. So what are we missing? We're missing 1, 2. Oh, this is a triple, isn't it? This is one country. I forgot this one is it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. So we're missing 3 tags, and we're about to. Yeah. So at 7 is the. Yeah, flax. Yeah, so basically at 10 PM the person who day 1 subbed is going to move and get his pick. Then anyone wants to move from the co-ops, they can. And then I'm going to ping again, say, hey guys, we just need 1 or 2 more people to fill, and we go. Again, I get a lot of these signups happen because it was actually incredible, thanks for the support everyone, but we filled this lobby up when I published it in an hour and a half after the video going live. It's incredible, so thank you very much for the support throughout that. It's been incredible. I love the idea of being able to host these. Yeah. Discord members, I mean, that makes sense, but yeah. It does get a bit more confusing because sometimes, like, you know, people on Steam, on Discord, and on YouTube, and they have 3 different names in there, so you're like, it's Don Alexis here, it's, I don't know, I don't even know what your name will be on Steam, Sarah Alexis, something different, it's not Sarah Alexis or Lord Simon, and it's like a Lord Simon in Discord, and my brain is going all funny. Going to hit up based. At the risk of sounding too base myself, I do frequently read YouTube comments in between sets in the gym. Indeed. But it's going to be a 4-hour one, so 4-hour enjoy. Yeah. You're not a stream enjoy. That would be painful for you to join this lobby. But with that said, we've hit 7. Did he already... Not the... Yeah, he already... So we have Kitty, Batake, and two promise person open. The thing is as well, that's actually one of the stronger picks because they have 2 cores as well, but definitely one of the more conflicted picks. But yeah, I will go ask around. I've been getting too many pings in MP General. Yes, Zand, feel free to swap. Indeed. Has Zand already swapped? Sorry, Zand, I don't know if you saw that. If you want to swap and you're forced to co-op, yeah, you can swap now. This is the anyone can swap and fill the last 2 slots. Time. And
The nation I was gonna go to is gone.
Oh, is that the other? Do you want to play Yamana or something? I'd love to have.
I was gonna. Well, I'm on Mori. I'm like the only player for Mori, but
Oh,
because
okay.
there wasn't a player in Hatakayama, I was considering going to that, but it's gone now. So
Oh, so
sorry.
if you're on Mori, yeah, good, that's fine. It's yeah. Can we get 2 more players out of it? Anyone here's the co-op who wants to leave, feel free to do that. I'll go bully Jericho. Right, Jericho.
Sam's
If you don't want to
co-op
co-op,
is
you
even
can now
more
co-op.
beef.
What would you have me play instead?
We dropped Hosokawa.
Oh, for God's sake. Right, not on my screen. Oh.
Play Yamana.
Oh no, Hosokawa had a double. But yeah, either
Yamana has
Yamana
2
or
problems.
Kitababa, yeah. But I mean, it's 2 players.
Jacko, you're entirely free to leave, but you're also entirely free to stay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not
If you
gonna
play
force
Yamana,
it.
you can
I'm
gank
not
the fucking pink
Yeah.
guy together.
Jacko,
No,
if
you're
you-
forced to. You're free to do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Alright, just another heads up. If you
Sure.
don't want to play a co-op, you don't. I'm not gonna force you, but you can leave and play another tag. If you want to fill it before I go paying MP General and say we need like 1 more player. But there we
think
go.
we need 3, don't we? Or
Nope.
2 now, I guess.
No,
More
so
players.
W haste was co-oping and then he just dumped. No, he jumped. So yeah. I guess a good thing.
Nobody's playing Ashikaga.
I will be. The reason I'm not clicking Ashikaga is in the player map mode's
Yeah,
useless.
player map. Yeah, I know.
That's
Yeah,
part
because
of
there's
it.
no Hosokawa and no. Oh,
No,
never mind.
Hosokawa is there. So Hosokawa is W haste.
Yamana is gone, right? Oh, Shoni guy.
Bro
I'm
is jumping
assuming-
between Hosokawa and Yamana.
W haste is just coming back, like they disconnect or something, I guess.
Oh, okay, I'll see.
When are we starting, Lemon?
Would be soon. It's just we actually have most lobby.
We just need 1 more. We can put it in the thumbnail. Full Japan.
Literally
Oh,
why?
Japan.
Oh, okay. W has been moved around. Okay, just 2 more players back in. Come on, please. I'm.
What? Mori's throwing.
He is
leaving.
offline on Discord, so he might have just had his internet drop.
No, he keeps switching from Hosokawa to Mori. I don't know.
W haste.
Oh, is he on Discord right now? Where in voice shares?
Yeah. Xantronic. He's in VC7 right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Hey, W haste, are you here? W haste.
W haste is not here.
Okay, I was told that W haste is in VC7. I didn't see it. Great. Where's W haste gone? Because he's ghosted in the lobby, so he needs to leave and rejoin.
VC1, but he's muted.
Okay. Oh yeah. Hey W haste. You're ghosted from the lobby. You're gonna have to leave the lobby and come back. Like leave lobby and rejoin.
Oh, I left the lobby already.
Can you point right back in?
I'm out. My internet line.
Oh, you're dropping.
I'm gonna try. Did you start already?
No, we haven't started. Can you still join?
I'm loading up EU4.
Okay, so you'll be back, and then we're missing just 1 person.
Hello,
Frogstars. If we have 1
Yeah.
co-op who's doesn't want to be a co-op, this is your last chance to go. Please go. We just 1 person away from full instance. 1 person away
What's
from
up,
having a full
man?
lobby.
Is Circle list?
But yeah.
And the AFK, wonderful.
Oh, he's really
Oh, double haste.
Ain't
back,
no
nice.
way.
Yeah, there we go.
He's still-
Everything's back.
Voice is back, yeah.
drafting.
So we just need 1 more to switch over.
Yeah.
We need one on Kitapatake.
We have a hit?
Eric Kitawataki believers.
Oh yeah, we need
No
one on
one
Ito. We need one on
We
Ito
just-
as
oh,
well.
How many what?
Wait, on who? Who did we? Yeah,
Ito
on,
and the
Kitaba.
in Kyushu.
Ito
Oh, Hyuga, yeah.
has-
Hyuga.
Oh, Hyuga's a nice area.
No, they have Comrade on there.
On my screen,
Dude,
it's fine.
no one's hovering right now.
All right.
I'm black.
Comrade's on it.
Yo,
That's what
Surkies,
it
you want
says.
to jump on a nation?
Not really.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just gonna play enjoy it. For the Japan MP. Sorry for the thing, but if someone is free right now, we're missing what's the Japan MP. To move cards. Yeah, well, it's a great place to be missing just 1 person. Honestly, could be much worse. I guess I can go play it, but then the AI will start next thing, yep. That's the one. I think they may have said that they dropped out with it. Okay. Could be interesting. Vandalor, thanks to things, still played. I definitely don't know if I want to be playing Vicky 3 on stream of all things, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, replacing thanks. It's said in it, yeah. Thank you. What, 33 minutes long? Officially, by the way, since the lobby was... I don't know why I'm typing a response, by the way, because I can't just talk. I'm still used to typing in comments. But officially, since lobby technically only starts at 7, we're only 7 minutes late, so we are fully gaming right now. It's, by E4 standards, this is a brisk. But yeah, just... Okay. Hopefully someone answers the call. My time of need. Give me that content. Come on, give me the Kitibara. Surely if someone has a co-op, you can put your co-op on that tag and then you can gang together. Hope he gets a mod. Otherwise, yep, there we go. We're just waiting for the guy to pop in and start. There we go. Oh, beautiful, right. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean... I'm not sure if I should mention this on stream, but I've talked to a couple of people about it. But there's a whole bunch of other, like, history things, for lack of a better word, that I think are really under-talked about in the YouTube history thing. And, like, a lot of, there's a lot of things that are super mentioned, I think, like, many people have done videos about. But there's a lot of other cool mini-history stuff, and in history in general, that I think is just not talked about much, if at all. And I'm like, it'll be a lot of effort. I'm struggling to make the E4 videos that I want to make, but hey, will people be interested in a lemon cake history channel? Like, instead of lemon cake, it'll be a lemon history or something. It'll definitely be its own channel, so I don't think I can combine the U4 videos with the history channel as well. But it could be interesting. I'm just not sure if people, yeah, people here to watch me play U4, would people want to watch me talk about history? That'll be the real question. It could be worth trying out at some point, but I just don't know if it's honestly worth it, really. But we'll see. We'll see. Right, is the guy joining in? Still waiting for him, yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey man, if you can pop in right now, but I guess we're waiting for the DC. Yeah, oh my god, in the message response to the guy who's joining last second, responding to the call to arms, he's just got 8 W's in a row. W's in the chat for Toki Catch. For the for coming through at the end. Let's hope he loads in and we get the full lobby gaming. Right. Only 10 minutes late. Basically super fast start by our standards. Right. I will be back in just one very quick second though. Quickly do a thing. Then we are back and we're off for gaming. Alright. Has he joined when I was off for those 3 seconds? Let's find out. No. God damn it. Be very sad if he just said, yeah, I'll join. I do have a bunch of stuff for next MP. I'll put it this way. There's a reason this MP is a relatively shorter one. It's more of I wanted something quick over Christmas. But I have it'll be a global MP again, but with a vanilla light, so I'll be getting rid of basically vanilla with some quality of life stuff, like for example, be able to sell Crown Land of War and Seize Land and that kind of stuff, you know. So more of like vanilla light, but let's just say with one major twist. And there's a bunch of suggested major twists. I'm not saying any of these will happen. A lot of them will need a lot of testing. But when I say major twists, I mean things like removing the dev button. So no deving. It means there'll have to be other buttons to, for example, facilitate like institution spread. So there'll be a button where you can convert mana into institution spread, or a way of converting stuff into other mechanics for institution spread. I mean, or like for scaling. So for example, oh, maybe not for scaling in the case of the dev one, but yes, like a rework. And another thing I'll suggest, for example, and by suggested I mean it's something I want to do. It wasn't actually suggested, I suggested it. Was getting rid of force summit. So everyone has unlimited force summit, but we make troops inherently more expensive. So if you can afford an army, you can have the army, just no force summit. But it doesn't mean that every nation that has force summit is now inherently weaker, so we have to replace systematically every instance of everything in the game that gives you force summit with a different buff. I was thinking that making every force summit modifier make your troops cheaper, or make every force summit modifier give you extra manpower, and see how the game works in that kind of MP environment of what does an MP look like if everyone has unlimited force summit? What does like an MP look like if no one can dev? Stuff like that is what I'm looking for the major stuff. I guess the Anarchy MP was a bit of a budget version of doing that, with the question of what if there's no rules in MP? How would an MP look like in this kind of free game environment? There we go, my god, there's a talk. With that said, come on, we're... Has he joined the VC? Yeah, he's got the MP, yeah, so he answered the call. Right. But yeah, that's the thing. If people do have ideas of what they'd like to see, do feel free to tell me. No promises I'll do it. I mean, there's a bunch that would be interesting that I want to do. But for example, another thing that was actually suggested, it might be good for some kind of one-shots campaign. We'll be doing historical wars, like doing the 80 Years' War, but every member of the 80 Years' War is a player and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm hoping he gets in sooner rather than later. Is he in anything? Yeah. Hey, I hope you have the mod and everything working right away, right?
Yeah, I should at least. Let me join.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, and then thank you very much for responding to the call to arms, as it were.
The ping woke me up, so.
Hey, if it works, it works. Enjoy the W's in the chat as well. But yeah.
If I get a co-op to join before he joins, can he join?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just woke him up and he said he's willing to co-op.
Okay, Lemon, can we co-op as Chicago?
No.
God damn it.
Because you really screw over the other people. Like, you can genuinely nation ruin someone by just stealing their generals or stealing dev from their capital because they can't like dev it back or anything. Like, if someone has their whole game plan is they have a really good general stick.
I wouldn't do that.
As I found out, you can literally seize someone's general in the middle of the battle. Like, they could be fighting someone and you could just take their general and it's just gone from the battle.
I wouldn't do that, man.
Yeah, but you get the point, right? Like, there's so much you could do. Another thing you can really do to screw someone else over is you can queue up troops in their land so they can never build troops of their own. Because you can just go to someone like, yep, you're not building troops now. Queue up troops in there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Hello.
That makes sense.
Yep.
I think you should trust that I would do that.
Lemon.
Not going to take that risk. Yeah. Yes.
Are you going to be ordering people to kill themselves during this game?
Okay, first of all, you just got me demonetized. Second of
all,
big.
Yo, honestly, my studying rule is not that good. It would be helpful.
I
mean, the buttons have been changed, haven't they? Actually.
The buttons have been changed. I have kept the vanilla buttons.
But it's not a button. It's a subject interaction. You can still do
those
it.
ones I haven't changed yet. So like.
Wait, what just happened? Oh yeah, he clicked Ashikaga and then players' colors switched here.
But yeah, with that said, yeah, I'm tempted to, but I have promised to not interfere. There's a lot I can do. The big one is I can pay off people's debt.
Yeah.
I'm as tempted as I would be. What the hell is what? That's not...
To true. We've been in lobby for. We've been in
No, we
lobby
got
for 5 minutes.
We're
That's
still
fine.
waiting on this.
Wait, what
okay,
is this?
How
What is this
close
sound?
are you to getting in the lobby? Sorry.
Yeah, I needed to download the mod.
What is Shawnee?
And rehost
It's
restart
from
the
the
game.
Kyushu Daimyos.
Oh yeah, no way. Crazy. That's crazy work.
I'm assuming you're joining last second, right? You are actually joining, please.
Yeah, I'm home.
How long
needed
is
to,
how long is your loading taking? Damn, are you actually gonna play?
No, I needed to start the PC up.
Ah, fair. Yeah, I'm. But yeah. Hopefully you're in soon, and then we can do. Now that we also know that's 39, I can change the time to the stream to reflect there's 39 people on the Daimyos. Not when you join, it'll be 39, but yeah.
Now somebody disconnects.
Lemon, is there someone on fucking Kitakabaka or whatever?
Yes, they're literally loading their PC and literally loading EU4. Right now
Okay.
they're in the voice chat.
Connecting
I
right
said
now,
that, but...
so...
Okay.
What do you say? Sorry?
I'm connecting right now.
Okay, literally, so yes, exactly. So, yeah, I mean... Okay, I also can't say the 4-letter word that starts with an N. That's okay.
Okay, how about the 5-letter word that starts with N though?
Not that one. Even if it ends in an A, or the 6th one that ends in an ER. No version of that.
None of them? Damn, bro, this is like brutal.
Unironically, the YouTube terms of service, they clarified this, meaning that people had an argument about this. They clarified that both verbs at the start of are both unallowed.
I'm getting connection failed.
It's so it's bro.
The checksum is right, version is right. I'm using the only mod.
Do you have anyone on this lobby in your friends list on Steam? Are you
Probably
friends
not.
With... Okay. Are you friends with any?
Yo, I got a co-op. Can you like accept him or something? Because he said that like he's trying to join.
You can just join.
Be able to join.
You should know.
Yeah, it's a lobby.
Yeah, you can just join. I don't need to accept.
Do I need to friend someone here?
I think
Join?
unironically the lobby's been up too long, so it's now having issue joining.
Okay, I'll do that.
Hey,
Here, Frankie.
Tokacat.
Yeah, if you can just send someone here a friend
are you
request. Yeah.
Oh wait, on Steam or on Discord?
On Steam. On Steam. How would Discord help you join the Steam game?
I don't know. I
Fair
wasn't
enough,
thinking.
yeah.
Fuck. Profile. How do you get there again?
Right,
how do I get friends, guys?
1, 2, 3, 4,
How do I make friends?
5.
This guy doesn't know how to make friends. This is so sad.
It's so sad. I know.
Honestly, I've been in the same position though. Wait, so wait, let me. You want me to be the friend? I could do it.
Let me again.
Yeah.
Just try the friends thing. If the yeah.
What's your
I'm posting
profile?
it now, and I'll it's the friend code thing, right? Here, MP journal.
God, I just wonder. I'm not even like. I think just having the idea as the full lobby is worth so much. Like, why is it struggling so long? I think it's the fact that the lobby set up long.
Over.
If we have to do a day 1 rehost, I swear to God, it would be actually like some divine retribution.
Yo, the Gargura Hololive real?
The worst part is, it's meant to be someone I'm meant to know from the whole life. I have no idea who any of the like featured people are, and I would love to keep it that way.
Yeah. Yeah,
Although that's not true. That is not true. I am.
Come
aware of Lady
on,
Saffron.
Lemon. I don't got much time here. We gotta start up the lobby.
I still need to get the friend request from someone. I posted it in the.
Yeah, I'm trying to send you. I used the code, but oh, here we go. I put in the code. Oh, I sent you an invite.
Yeah.
Alright.
When you're friends, please.
You accepted it?
Okay. Yeah. I'll try and connect again now.
Alright.
So try and connect through the join friend thing.
I need to go
Oh, I
play
joined friend. I'm
bar.
doing it by the ID again. Fuck.
Oh, but
Yeah, no, use like the join friend via Steam.
By Steam, yeah.
That's a Steam, but it shows by the ID anyway.
Yeah, it does all that, yeah, and then just
Just
actually so
LMAO.
based.
I'm pretty sure I can send you an invite.
Where is?
How would I do that?
Oh, you didn't want me to use the square brackets. Right. Please, yeah.
How do you send the invite via the Steam thing?
Open up the friend list.
Is
What do you want
Relcar
to join a friend?
as well? My god.
He is also trying to join via Steam.
So let me.
Is any of this working?
It's not working for me.
How do I go to? Because remember there was an option I could make when I go to them. Anyway, let me go to the game.
It might be unfortunate we just stayed
Friends.
off too long, so yeah.
No, I have it. I can invite them. Invite
There's the
game.
excuses now.
Manage. Okay, yeah. It doesn't look like there's an option for me to invite them.
The game. God damn it.
I don't think so.
For fuck's
Right.
sake.
You're the person you send the friend list, right? That's the Steam ad code thing. Congratulations. And you're gonna be able to see when I start playing Civ 5 and random stuff. I've sent you an. Oh my god, you have an anime profile picture.
Can,
God damn it.
the only option.
Yeah,
I'm
on
seeing
ad right now.
is to
Okay.
Hey, to be fair, I made this account like 5 years ago, so.
Alright. Invite to game.
to watch a broadcast. Yeah, no, that.
Hey, Turkey Catch.
That's
Does
not
that
the right
work?
thing.
Invite you to game. If you click on join that, does that work?
I play. Join now. Switching to the.
Yeah.
Europe.
Is that working?
Let me try again. I was opening the.
Did you do Steam multiplayer when you?
You would do, yeah. I mean, he
Started
wouldn't get
the
this far
game?
if he wouldn't. If it was a Nakamura, to crash the lobby. Okay, Nakamura's
Can you
not
send
that
it
bad,
again?
actually.
Can you send it again?
Absolutely with pleasure. I love spamming adventure game buttons. One of the things I like to do in my spare time.
I'm being
Your
cheated
favorite
with my
things.
death is a one province minor.
Okay.
All that does is force me into the connection to ID thing, and
That
it
is-
opens up the.
Can you do the... If you type in the password correctly and click join, does that work?
No, it was the connection issue.
What all this time you just
right.
didn't have the password in.
Connection failed moment.
Well, I'm trying to connect right now with the thing you sent me to. but,
Right, you're gonna hard join in. You're gonna hard join
You'll
in.
be hard joining.
Yep.
Okay.
I better not screw that up.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, our connection failed again.
Yep, we're gonna have to hard join.
I won't join that.
Does mean day one hard join. Okay. ready?
Yeah,
Lovely.
I keep trying to cop to him. Okay.
Yeah, you're
Thumbnail
going
rush.
hard join everything. Lobby's up. Right, technically we're
Oh.
off. Just 25 minutes late, don't worry.
And we're off.
Bring me to my doom.
Okay, no disconnections so far. No. Hopium. The hopium is real. The hopium is so goddamn real.
Yeah, but what happened to our lobby simulator, guys?
I'm so sorry.
Dude, honestly, I was enjoying the lobby simulator, and then for some
Okay.
reason, like,
And
Someone's dropped. There's
No, that was just
that's
trolling.
just him saying connection. Just
Oh,
him
okay.
typing connection. Was
I mean, like, but he like fucked it up because it's on the same line as his own.
Yeah, you have to like enter and then do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said.
And Serkis also didn't do it correctly. He missed them on the spaces.
All players are here. There we go. I managed to click start, and not only are all players here,
Massive.
day one hard join.
Yeah, I'm clicking join game now.
But
Same. Also.
Yep.
Yo,
Yeah.
can you also let
Yeah,
Mike
yeah.
go up in? His name is like red.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's got to pop up now. Yep, there we go.
Okay.
By the way,
no,
sorry,
no,
to pop, I'm
no,
just going
man.
to say if the other person drops or something, hopefully you don't, then I'm going to move you to the other country. Oh my god, guys, you're doing the beautiful loading. I love this internet.
Oh, thanks.
This red guy has a lot of internet speed there.
He's used up all the internet speed, lovely, lovely.
I mean, they're also the
just
same time
lives
zone and
outside my
stuff.
house. His internet connection is just like, yep.
Dude is sitting in your garden right now.
Yeah. Next MP lobby, everyone has to be inside my garden just for the...
Yeah. Next MP at your house.
Hey,
Yeah.
What nation was I supposed to play?
Kitapake.
Kitapake.
Kilo Ashikaga.
Kitapake.
Oh, like right next to Ashikaga. Kyoto.
Yep. Can you tell on this? So basically, if you zoom in,
They-
it's hard
The
to
like
see.
light gray kind of
Oh,
purplish
yeah.
one.
I got
Yeah,
it.
get
Yeah,
you
found it.
Yep, click ready. Yep.
Has located
I know,
right.
we'll wait.
Alright, alright.
Oh, players have arrived.
rehost.
You know what that means? Click, let him press start.
Lag.
Yo.
First of all, I'm just going to put Hopium in the chat, and then we are ready. Okay, everyone complete the nation setup. I will unpause. I will.
Fuck me, I misclicked and yeah, damn it. It's fine. It's got no problem at all.
Good luck, everyone. We're actually off. We're only 28 minutes off to the stream. We're actually off. Let's go.
Big.
Right. Okay, so we're going to see basically everyone immediately mobilize 5 quintillion troops. This is the full list. Another fun side effect of this, by the way, is that I'm absolutely printing money from vassal taxes for now. Part of this is see how fast they become independent, just to, you know, not so destroy us, so they don't have to pay me taxes. But for now, I'm making a pretty penny, and that means I can get some buildings going. The one I want to very much get out of the way is the textile manufacturing. That's going to give even more goods produced to the province, so everyone gets even more richer. I have like no trade power in Nippon. And yeah, everyone should be having a good time. Aochi is disgustingly rich compared to what it should be, because he has both these centers. So that'll be an interesting tag. The other one is, of course, going to be Yamana with the double force here. Okay, I should turn that off. Rebel pop-ups is probably something I just turn off for now. But yeah, how did they manage that? Oh, I guess it's state rebels, but yeah. That's... I didn't realize they were 2 promised person, but yeah. That's going to be bad for them, because they can't build troops on there now. Oh no, well done. Bit of a skill issue on that one, but yeah. Another thing to also mention that's going to be good is everyone has the national mobilization, which includes the beautiful construction recruitment time of -90%. So you can get a... It takes you 12 days to get a guy out instead of 90, so you can build up a lot. And there's no war decks for quite a while. If I look at date right here and I want to declare a war, I can't declare a war until the 10th of April. So people have a bit more time to get the nations going and get the things. Now, all the buttons to be pressed, so everyone has... There is the very fun button, namely this one here. Gives everyone a 100 tradition general, so it's the ultimate gamble, and so is already pop rebels as well. Good job. Everyone here gets stability, and this gives everyone shipbuilding time and the admiral for free as well. So that'll be nice. Everyone is building up, looking so far so good. I'm assuming they're getting their estates done. I guess I should probably get some of my own estates done instead of yapping here. I mean, I'm not sure what I'll be doing much outside. Thanks. I was... We're not on pause yet, Jesus Christ. And then none of this really matters. I get to be religious enough to make it harder for people to be independent, and then none of this matters. Excellent. Right. I'm assuming Arak is going to say yes, but I'm going to want to hear from everyone else. And yeah, Korea's been significantly easier to invade now. I do wonder if they actually go for it, but yeah. Thunderdome is going to kick off. The Thunderdome's going to kick off. Right. Let me see pings. Sorry, yep. Did Yamana die? Nope, Yamana is still here. Everyone is still here. We're all going to be gaming very soon. We're actually in the lobby, and by those first couple of days, we're good to go. So you know what? Yeah. Third probably wants to sign a general for that. Our merchants, all that fun is done. Yeah. Yeah, so it's 3 alliances, by the way, but you don't gain a truce from breaking alliance. However, breaking truce breaking is forbidden. Just on the heads up. So there we go. Okay. Right, we're off. Good luck, everyone. 32 minutes, and we're off. Okay. The other thing to bear in mind as well is Korea has like no trade power, because if you take a look at these provinces, not in the provinces, in here I had it as a global modifier. Yeah, Korea has minus 200% trade power, so they just are not really trading. The rest of the world I was wondering to delete for performance, however I did keep them in because there's a lot of stuff that's very hard coded to happen, and you have to do a lot of work to lead the world. For example, if you delete France and England, the 100 Years' War still happens, so you end up with a crash caused by the fact that you have you have 2 countries that don't exist fighting each other. Basically, even if England and France stop existing, they hate each other so passionately they're still gonna fight, which is fascinating, but there we go. Right, there's the year tick. And immediately we already see Themmagic. Yeah, Hosokawa is disloyal. Okay, they've built up a stupid amount of troops. Okay, let's just start improving with them to make that an issue go away. And people are already. I think we're just going to be on speed 2 for this because. And I actually don't gain 100 tradition general, of course, because I don't get the funny modifiers. So that's neat. But yeah. Mysol Max Rutel, and right. 16k on a lot of the starting armies. A lot of beautiful generals out here. A 4-5, but no 6. I think it was Salmons with a beautiful 6. Yeah, the 3-6 here. See, they've gone Pyrepublic right now, so they can go and get filthy rich filthy quickly. And another big change, of course, is everyone does start with ideas unlocked. So I'm going to go immediately down influence. In fact, I'm going to go immediately so hard down influence. I should have done this earlier. I'm going to make everyone extra loyal, as well as improving with them, so to make sure they all keep paying my taxes. I see maybe this lack of Crownland respect was not the smartest thing to do. Otherwise, yeah, it is March, which means it is going to be in April that we actually see the Wardex in April. So it's going to kick off very soon. This is a beautiful list of human players. Unfortunately, not very visible in the player map, but yeah, my god, this is a beautiful army here. Yes, I have 25% enforcement, but 26k. That's the other thing. There is absolutely nothing stopping you walking onto someone else's land, like Hosokawa here, and then declaring on them immediately. And so in 10 days, it is going to be showtime. Good luck, everyone. In 3 days, 2 days, 1 day, day 10, and there goes the Wardex. There go the Wardex. There's actually no CB specs. Yeah, you can declare no CB wars, so Ainu is getting decked by assuming people. Oh, these guys are just decking from straight. But people can no CB on Ainu just to have the morale puffs, and we have the first fighting over here. Immediately with Usagi going for it. Usagi has been surrounded by enemies yet again. We're going to take a free stab. Do they win this initial battle? They need to win this, and I don't think they do. I don't think they do here. Yeah, they're shadowed down to 1 cap. That's it. This is not a good time for Usagi. They might just be dead here. Depends on how they do this retreat, but they're being rushed down. Are they being, yeah. It's not a pretty environment for them to be in. That's for certain. I don't think there's many people rushing to their aid as well. Not looking too pretty. And Date is... what is Date doing here? Okay, fascinating. Oh, I guess that's Date. I was thinking of Hosokawa. I was looking at the green things. Yeah, Arak is suddenly a strong contender, but the problem is everyone knows Arak is a strong contender, so he gets to deal with this day 1. Otherwise, everyone's at war, which is beautiful. Do you see? A lot of other mini stuff, like here, poor Oda is just getting immediately deleted from the face of the map. But when the problem is a fight of this magnitude, when you have 3 people killing someone that's an OPM, how are they going to split the land? That's going to hurt. Now, does Arak actually have an army at this point? If he does, I can't see it. Oh, it's here. And that's not looking too pretty. They don't know if they have a retreat there. They do. Are they gonna... I mean, if they live, they might do something, but this is a lot of troops. I don't know if they can necessarily fight. Especially with these things, so yeah, a bit brutal. I think I just realized as well. No. So some people like Chiba here are sitting out the initial wave of wars, whether through diplomacy or just being lucky. So some people do get away from the initial slaughter, but yeah, this is very much to be expected. Nothing to keep an eye on is people can flip Confucian. They really shouldn't ever, but they can. Is Eric's army gonna make it? Well, he's recovering. He has the free company and his normal trooper. Yeah. Already 0% on both sieges. That is not looking too good, and he's sent someone to kill him, I'm assuming. See, yeah, this is not pretty. Although, is that Imagawa coming to his aid? That is Imagawa coming to his aid. He's not out yet. And indeed, these wars are really, really painful early on, because they're also fighting. Like, you'd think these Arak here is getting ganked by like 4 players, and he is. However, one of the people ganking, probably one of the people mainly behind this, is also now fighting like 5 people at the same time as well. It is an absolute mess of who's fighting who, and I mean, I get to see everyone being blue, so for me it's less so a mess, but still, that is painful. They have gone Republic now, and if I were to wager a guess, they're actually already involved in 2 wars. These coasts are all looted, yep, so they are filthy rich. And have they got any buildings done yet? No, they haven't built any fun buildings. That doesn't mean I can't, because I have the money now to go and grab a textile manufacturer to make everyone richer. The plastic is produced, these are super buffed. And is that the first kill? That is the first kill. I'm not sure what country that is, but we have... Yep, that is Salmons. Salmons has been deleted off the face of the map. He is the first... He won the test game, and Salmons is the first to die. Hard rip. Any other people on Observer? Yep, Salmons goes from... Actually incredible. What is the meaning of this? I have to peek upon my DMs. I don't know what I'm looking at, I'll be honest. You're gonna have to elaborate, Jacko. Oh, I see. The fact that 76,000. Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, new Shogun patch, guys. New Shogun patch. Yeah, it was a beautiful screenshot. I'm not sure if I can get this up on stream. But Salmons was fighting an army of 76k. Now that is a coalition I missed. But I do wonder if Arak gets away with this yet. I don't know if he does. However, this occupation doesn't go to the... doesn't go to Usagi. Which I don't think it will. Arak will be able to live simply by the fact that both of them will only have 50% war score, so... It's a way of survival, just not sure if it's one I'll be happy with. Oh? Do they want to reinforce this? If they do, they should know. They can just walk through that. Okay, different wars. But Ustagi's coming back. He's coming back. He is not conceding his country yet, which is wonderful to see. But yeah, let me check if I can line this image up on screen. Video images, and let's just... Okay, for the YouTube view, now you know what? The Twitch enjoyers also just part of the videos. No, we can't discuss virus, you guys, come on, we talked about this. And... Team image. There we go. Oh god. I grabbed the wrong thing. I love grabbing the wrong thing, don't I? There it is. Can I make this bigger? Oh my god. Streamlabs, please behave. Streamlabs, please behave. Oh, it doesn't let me make it too much bigger, but yeah. 76k in that fight. That's terrifying. Probably missed a bunch of stuff, like the awesome rabbit dino trying to show that. I am a terrorist. By the way, guys, there's Mac. Oh. Oh, and Jacko is gone as well. But yeah, where is the 99% that happened? Box of Dark Rooms. On other news, sorry for trying to get the image on stream. The 76k on battle here. It's incredible. Arak is back! I'm hoping these guys don't reinforce the battle. They might be. Oh no, they are. But it's still... I think Arak still gets away with this here. I think he does. They shouldn't have greeted that 0.7. Yeah, they both are shattering, but... They're both on, like, no morale. And Arak wins this. Arak is so back. Arak is back. Arak is back. My god. Yeah, especially early on. I should not be trying to get an image on screen. My bad. Missed all the content. Ryuka's just been left alone. Japan is, I'm assuming, eventually will be something, but early on they have a lot of disagreements here. Okay, is that a pause because kill? Oh yeah, kind of dropped someone. Is the Tobu person dead? Yeah. Just don't have too many observers. Sorry, when it's death, it is death. But yeah, sorry everyone. Focusing on the wrong thing. But yeah, Arak is back, and he's rushing them down. That's brave. I thought he would just stand on his land and try and get it back. But if he gets stack wipes here, he would... I mean, he's in an excellent position, ironically enough, if he's able to turn around and then kill the people that kill him. So yeah, he survived with this whole ordeal. And somehow Ainu's surviving too. With the Ando Separatists. Still, too much for the Mets. Having watched the tennis game, I will say that as nations get annexed, it becomes more and more clear who is on where. But yeah. Say... I will say the $5 subscription, by the way, for the non-DLC enjoyers is there for a reason. Very much enjoy it. Okay. But yeah, this is still... Oh, of course. It's a 200 ducat double fort. I did not think about that. It is basically a free fort, isn't it? It's a fort without fort maintenance. Huh. I did not think about the consequences of my actions, but indeed, ramparts are going to be spammed everywhere now. Well, I'm definitely going to have a lot of trade power going around, but yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have made the ramparts 200 ducats. I did not put 200 together. That was a classic Lemon thinking moment. Oops. And I think that's another kill that I just missed. I'm assuming stop happening in the south. There's just so much more. Yeah. Well, no, that is not. Sandronok? Okay. But yeah. He is competent. There's no way he's that. Oh. Nick Huss? Wait, why are we people pausing? Is this on in force? That works out. Yep. Oh, Nick Huss is out as well. Well, I mean, the annexations and the death are to be expected. But also, this is next to the next ones. I lost that occupation. Okay, well, the field is whittling down. It is Toki surviving here for the early on. Has anyone taken any idea groups? Is the other thing to bear in mind. No, it's still keeping offensive. I mean, yeah, taking idea groups to attack 4 here will be very brave. Is all I'll say. So I don't think that's going to be the play. We're not going to see these 4 in a while until we have actual monopoints to play with. Then you're going to see someone like Ouchie here in 4 wars. It's brutal. Sima did turn around and yeah, kill on here. That makes sense. The starting calls are a bit of a contention, but I think they're also a bit of a trap to try and play for them because the 75% core creation cost that you have makes scoring both a lot faster and a lot less painful. So it is certainly the route to go. And regarding my opinion on Orange Pies, I'm a big fan. You can sort it out fort because these forts have garrisons. As long as you fort garrisons come from fort level, right? So, because there are ramparts that have a fort level there, you can sort it from them. So this is a great way of having extra troops. as well. I did not think about how powerful I made ramparts because they're basically an extra +1 4 level. But don't worry, it's not like this is a level 15 fort or anything. This is actually level 3 fort because of the castle. But yeah. Well, I kind of unnerved forts accidentally, which is a bit of an oopsie daisy. There we go. Right, I guess I never need dip tech. I'll just go and take this and then be rich. It's only 46th of December. He's assaulting. I guess he wants to get a move on from this. And indeed, he doesn't have coast, so that's going to take him a while. It's a brave maneuver, because if anyone decks him here, they could certainly do some damage. And the other thing with assault is that once you start an assault, you can't stop it. But that's 100% on Satake. It is 100% on Satake, so that's probably an enforce he wants to pause for it. So is now at peace as well, for the record, so... I do wonder if they have used that money to sponsor the people or build buildings. Nope. In fact, most places are building free. We have a couple ramparts. Hosokawa went for the early state house for the ICA. The manual Hosokawa has been building, saying that. But yeah, there is the Warma drop. The first victim of Arak's aggression. Rest in peace. Quite a few drops already. Yeah, for game performance, if you die, you're out of the lobby. My bad. The last thing I need is a person observing, lagging the game down. It's already a mess enough. But I think, is that going to be it for W Haste? For Realm Myers? No! Realm Myers, for all this talk about having terrible diplomacy, is putting through here, remarkably enough. He wasn't looking too hot earlier. I wasn't going to comment on it, but yeah, Realm Myers, a bit of a... He's a way of making himself unpopular in the room, is all I'll say. But remarkably still, he is putting through here, and if he gets away with it, So, who's naturally quite rich and already killed salmons, he's going to be looking quite well. If he sees some consolidation, I think it is going to be it for... I think only gets away with 2 provinces here. Chiba probably has to do something, and they've certainly declared the wars, but they're not doing anything in their lab at the moment. They have the goods produced. Everyone's going to be a lot richer, in fairness. So that's fair enough for them. I don't want to build this funny trade power or fort building at all, to be fair, so I'm just going to... I guess I could do a fort, but there's not much point. I'm just going to waste this money. No, I'm not going to waste this money. I'm going to upgrade my advice. So I have really bad everything. There we go. Yeah, and he's assaulting back on his capital. Makes sense. Yeah, relatively low garrison. That makes sense. Oh, it's a good assault here. Especially since it's pretty much safe. Everyone who can be annoying to him is not. Surprising how Ainu's still alive. You really would have thought that they would have been annexed by now, but... I guess Greenland isn't that good yet. Oh, and there goes the annexation of Ainu, I'm assuming. Would that be correct? Yep. Yeah, there goes Ainu. It's not that much dev. It is 3 dev every province, but it is still 15 dev worth of dev. And Ryuku remains alive during all of this debacle. I guess it's still 40 for 7, so there's not too much consolidation as well. Is this not 100%? It is 100% to... Yeah, it literally is 100%. I was about to say. And there we go, yeah. There's the lead. Who is Atsuma here that is growing? Yep. Zaptek Grip, one of the old Mexico players. That is Gato. That is the other, that was, I believe, the Aztec player. So now we have Aztec player and Realm Myers. They're a bit, they certainly worked together in the last game, I'll say, but this could be a block from in the south. I still don't understand how Arak is able to pull off being ganked 4v1 and still manage to come back here. And they're doing humiliations. Tokugawa decking humiliations. Fascinating. Probably because they are dying here, but either way. Mahafale will return at some point. I do mean it. It's just, at some point, Mahafale was making me unironically very sad to play the game, and I realized I play EU4 for fun. So I'm going to take an indefinite break from it until I have the motivation to do it again. I've certainly learned a lot, and because of the current patch updates, I will restart the Mahafale run at this point, but it is on the to-do list. It's an extensive to-do list, don't get me wrong, but it's a... yeah, it's going to be on an indefinite break at the moment. It's just so soul-crushing as a challenge, for lack of a better word. Would not recommend. Pretty much, yeah. You'd think that EU4 would be an enjoyable timing, yet Mahafale really somehow ruins that. With that said, we are approaching the next button presses. You can see now that the it's not going off screen. Because there's not that many of them. I guess this one still is. 54. I say approaching, we're nowhere near them still, but yeah. I am yet to actually dream about EU4 or anything of that nature yet. So you know what? It's yet to give me actual PTSD. Mahafali isn't that bad, but it's up there. Would not recommend. I would certainly not. There's a bunch of people like saw the challenge or I want to do the challenge myself. It can't be that bad. And no, it's awful. Don't do it. I am missing these player deaths for the record. And is Osaka going to pull through here? I don't think they will. See, these guys were the people that everyone had calls on, and somehow they are emerging on top. As you can see, Osaka had calls on them, and these guys had calls on them day one started with, so a bit remarkable how they managed to pull through here. My question is will So be able to boat their way hard enough to defend themselves? So they seem to be doing at the moment, but will that be enough? Who knows? I'm going to get my income from vassals. Everyone, congratulations. Your tax rates have been increased. My god, 20 ducats from tax. Beautiful. Is Tokugawa already 434? Damn. They are. Another day, another kill. To be fair, they are a 445, so that is quite beautiful. No one's taken any ideas as far as I can see. Maybe So has partook? Nope. No ideas for anyone. And Tokugawa now sitting. Can they defend and win that? I mean, it's Tech 4, alright? It is Tech 4. Maybe they should not have decked that. They should not have decked that. Look at that general. That is Tech 4 for you with a beautiful 6-5 general. Oh no. They just stepped on a bad porcupine. Imagawa just should not have done that. Styles should not have done that. Unfortunate. I have made everything a 4 by accident. We don't talk about that, but... Is Arak going to rush to his aid? He is not. He might end up doing that eventually. He's probably just moving into position or to deal with rebels, honestly. No, I think Arak is turning around to smack him by the looks of it. Am I correct in saying he's about to smack him? Well, he's moving into the province, so... And he's now defending against... Oh boy, okay. I think, yeah, there he goes, there he goes. Arak is going to go for the smack here. Does he catch them? I think it's a yes. Vassals do feel safe! The vassals feel safe, guys! The vassals feel safe. Oh. Ah, this is Tech 4 for you. Even with the Arak, beautiful rolls. Yeah, they do retreat from that is correct. You absolutely should retreat from here, but... Yeah, I mean, Tech 4 is good, but against Imagawa here, oh no. I think that's not going to go well for them. It is suddenly not bidding well for them, and I think Hosokawa is about to be on the chopping block as well. Raul Myers does not turn this around for a free win. And Stowe is still AFK on their island. Fascinating. And Korea might be their last best hope. But they're crossing again. So they're certainly rushing back into the fight. Yeah, Arak is going to be an absolute monster here. Although, you should not sleep on Nambu. You should absolutely not sleep on Nambu here. Did they grab their funny paper province? No, neither of the two paper provinces, I don't believe. They grabbed the mill, but they did not get the ICA building. Is he gonna? Yeah, okay. I think it's already... Oh yeah, it's already over for Kidabare. Yeah. Thank you very much for your participation. But you have been removed. Rest in peace. So what are you guys rooting for? Outside of So being the obvious choice and Mahafale being the real winner. They're walking off. Did they have a reason to walk off? Maybe. I don't see it if it is. Maybe to fight rebels. And they got scared of Axiom stack. It's certainly a stack and a half, isn't it? Certainly a stack and a half. They're gonna come back now, but... Let's see. Chicago for the win through. Hey, Creations. Yeah, I mean... Nanatan hopefully pulls it off, but then I'm gonna get bullied by Ruby because she's technically far from winning. I think she's primary, actually, to really... Yeah, it's primary. So she's gonna be claiming the winner title. Arak ganking content caught on camera. Confirmed. If you want to see more Arak ganking content, make sure to subscribe down below. Hit that notification button. We need to maintain a free anime free woman environment. Right. Yeah, although I don't know. It was very brave to deck them when they were tech forward. I think it was probably the play. I don't think they counted on losing here, but certainly not pretty. And Shiba, yeah. 285, so they can't be pieced out. That's one of the problems with these dual occupations. You kind of keep them alive. So it's a bit hard to coordinate these kills at the moment. Yeah. Was breached. Do they have an army anywhere? It's a bit hard to tell is the issue. If they have troops somewhere. They do. They still have their army, and we're not going to do estate sanctuary rights. Not much point. I guess you might as well, honestly, actually. But... I'm just going to grab some more vassal... You want to know something that really pisses me off? Why do the... Another day, another kill. W haste has gone, oh rip. But if yes, that's another partition there. Ooch. Speaking of partitions though, Shimazu's looking like they might be able to go for Ryukyu here if they have a bit of a break, although they certainly are look like they have a bit of a break. But yeah, why does the here's my little quick 11 complaint of the season? Why is Clerical Advisory Council a chair, but the other ones are patches? Get some consistency, Paradox, come on. I am also wondering, so everyone is still Tech 3, no one's taking any ideas yet, right? Tokugawa was defensive when once, they are rushing their morale here. Some people already on 2 corruption. Yeah, not many more ideas taken around that, makes sense. And there we go, Nanbu looking like a big boy here right now. Certainly a threat. I wonder if they just let this happen also. Get off my land here, how dare you. How dare you sit on my land? Oh, okay, no, just next time. Nope. Sorry, I can't sew a seppuku on stream, guys. It's against 10%. I'm just gonna build it also. Of samurai, to be clear. And I think I have. Yeah, just to say that if you sit on my land, you're getting attrition. Good luck. Also nice to see how that goes in. Actually, I should probably not be doing that. It makes it easier to be quote-unquote... I do want people to eventually become swords down to paying taxes, so I'll go delete the... Detached special units. They should probably not be using the marine icon for that. But that's cool. I didn't realize that was a thing. Very rarely I have special units shoved into my normal troops. Usually it's just army special units. But yeah, if you sit on my capital, you're getting attrition, so bear that in mind. Although again, I did give everyone a lot of spare. Now, at the moment, we are looking at a bit of a... I wouldn't even say siege race, they're just kind of a staring off contest. And Imigawa now has Tech 4, so it's not a staring contest they're winning. And Realmeyers, unfortunately, I think they're going to be putting Realmeyers to his unforeseen conclusion here. Yeah, not good for So. They are kind of the gatekeeper of Korea as well, if anyone does want to go for that. Ryukyu does remain alive. I knew less, so... But yeah, look how fast it's scoring against it, basically. Oh, and I should probably remove this merchant as well. Not that it really matters. A lot more trade power than me here. Usagi actually absolutely dominating the trade power at the moment. Assuming because they have a bunch of those funny fort buildings. Yeah, the two of them are really giving them trade power to dominate this area. But yeah, if you want trade power, you can build trade power. There is you're an observer. Let's see, not that you're doing much, but yeah. That is on you. People are not allowed to say, so the rules prohibit attacking for Kyoto. If you deck to me for Kyoto, I kick you from the lobby. So, 3 kills, I guess. And then I will do stay fix if it's something super vexing. But basically, the way that this ends will be a glorious seppuku by the Shogun himself. Where to the last remaining player, I will declare on him. And then he will annex me, and then I will watch and observe as he forms Japan. That will be the end of this campaign. And there's the final map. For the record, I was looking at it, but not looking at it. A couple, I would even say cuts, but yeah. In fairness, Usagi is not winning here. Although those were beautiful dice rolls, and they have an ICA general as well. 0 to a 0 is not something you want to look at. And So has gone for it. So has gone for Korea. Okay. Oh, enforce. Oh, did they fall? No, they didn't fall. Okay. But indeed, I think they're both just shattering. But Tokugawa lives! Tokugawa lives! He lives to fight another day. As it's happening, a lot of other people are not living to fight another day. A bit unfortunate, but there we go. But is So gonna do... Oh, there goes the Korean Navy. There goes the Korean Navy. Do they win this one? Korea does have 1 in naval ideas. What does that do? That gives them... Oh no. Not much, actually. I think... Oh no. Oh no, no, no. So is not winning the naval battle, is it? I mean, if you're inking for free land, you can do that, but a bit dishonorable. What is my E4? I don't want to talk about my current E4 level account. If you go stalk one of the old Mahafale streams, I accidentally leaked it in like stream 7 or 8 or something like quite late. So you can get it from there, but I don't want to talk about it. It's between me and my therapist, okay? And I don't have a therapist, so it's between me. The dev button is my therapist. This is my therapist. I press it and I feel happy. But okay, I think they just got, yeah, brown nose when they were not defending. Although this is just the capital. This is a level 2 fort still with the rampart, but yeah. Do not dedicate, please. Sorry, Nexus, I'll just DM you that if you, yeah. And is that a kill him? Yep. Well, Nambu has an out. Nambu does have an out. Wait. I thought they were an OPM. I am an absolute... No, Nambu got... Oh, they're not Tokugawa. They look very similar. Okay. I thought Tokugawa got given the... Yeah. They do have an out. They also have defensive. And because they pick up the first one, they have 10% morale. So the other way that people just heads up is that it's one idea to one idea group. So every idea that you pick unlocks you an extra thing from your national ideas. So these guys are now running around with an extra 10% morale as well. And they have an ICA off the bat. So if they get the next one in defensive... Ouch. That is going to be brutal. They're going to have a 25% morale swing. 2,548. Respectful. It's respectful. I've seen much worse or much better, however you want to phrase it. But yeah, indeed. Now, has these guys invested in many buildings? I'm assuming not, because money isn't free still, but... Tokugawa did actually grab the... They did not grab the... I thought they grabbed the Foresight building, but it seems they have not done that indeed, or it was deleted by them. I think it was Roach deleted by them. They were like, I'm not giving you the building, which you can do. Oh no. Oh no, Korea is... They were drilling. Oh no, oh no. So, what are you doing? So, what are you doing? So, what are you doing? Are you about to get defeated by Korea? Okay. They're defeating with their... I mean, this would be a great way to fight their navy. You know, fight their armies, but... You probably want some friends with us. I mean, ideally, you just want something to help you here. It's brave, but why not go for a Yuku instead? Okay. What is actually happening regarding these? See, this looks really bad, and that's probably just the case here. It's a final cleanup of the people that were on the wrong side of the alliances, unfortunately, and yeah, not looking too pretty for them. That's great. Why is Mike bad? Oh, Mike should not be bad. My apologies if Mike is bad. Is this better on Mike? That was almost really bad. Almost threw... And a nice can of San Pellegrino I was enjoying. Almost threw that off the table. That would have been awkward. Okay, they're doing the naval troll here, but either way, is this better on the mic? Hope that's better on the mic. It's a bit hard for me to tell better on the mic because I can't hear myself without creating 50 billion layers of echo. But yep. Okay, I've been given. People are saying that I can't. I would love to give you money. As much as fun as it would be to pay off everyone's debt right now. Also, I'm making a lot less money now. People are a lot more disloyal. It's a bit of a rip. Another kill. Or dare I say another enforce? Another enforce? No. It is not. Who is friendly? Chisakabe. Why pause? Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's fine now. Okay, well, Takeda here is dying, but they've pushed. Remarkably, okay, Usagi is now Tech 4. No ideas. Tech 4, no ideas. I wonder how close they are to that final defensive one. One of the few nations actually taking ideas. Aha, we do have an idea out of Nanbu. We have one more in defensive again. It also gives them 10% morale again. So Nanbu is quite brutal here. With construction cost, discipline, and morale, they're going to be a strong contender within a quote-unquote late game of this. But it might be the end of the Arab coalition here. They all have great generals, obviously, but... Don't know if it'd be pretty. Shiba Dishonored. Yeah, I mean... what can I say? You can't just say no to a call to arms. Didn't notice before, yeah. Hey, if it's better, it's better. Makes it nicer for the video. Although I might probably do a talk over if it's that bad. I'm not doing speed 5, my apologies. I just moved the mic closer to my mouse, I'll be honest. So yeah, probably an idea. If it is Takeda though, they have to kind of push through to save them soon. If they're not doing that, then that'll be a bit awkward. Right, I don't think I guess I'll just... troops. Spending all my money on advisors anyway. Yeah, also the reason I have a lot of base income on Kyoto is I just gave Kyoto an extra +5 goods produced, so that I also have no trade power, but it goes into the node to make everyone a little bit extra richer. So yeah, this would be normally speed 3, but it's speed 2, and it's just a very hectic environment anyway. It's a very awkward set of siege races though, because if they do win the siege race, this country gets 100%ed. So yeah. But that's a water shortage, so it's now not guaranteed. Once any of these two forts fall, they can try and relieve their good friend on... I'm assuming Takeda here, yep. And Chikabe now having even more fighting. But you can see what I mean by, as players die, it becomes more and more clear, becomes more consolidated. And so has crossed. So has crossed. I repeat, so has crossed. They might actually be able to beat them here, navally. If they don't, that's awkward. But hey, they've crossed. And a crossing's a crossing. That's all they had to do. Korea, of course, has none of the mega buffs now, because in the test game we realized that no one's invading them, so I had to get rid of that for shenanigans. But yeah, they have crossed into them now. I do wonder, 42% is not good odds, but a 7% siege is a 7% siege, and we all know how many times that's been concluded. 3, 2, 1. They do not win a 7%, but it is 21%. And it's less than a 50% chance of winning the siege here. Unfortunately, we are playing on the side of anime here, as much as I would love to destroy it, so... Well, regardless of what happens, anime wins this day. And that's the 0%, so it's not been and that's it for Takeda, that is 100%. They're able to pause and enforce, which they probably will. I'm assuming they do soon. Yep. Yep. Honourable, thanks for not needing to do the pause and force. Oh, comet sighted. I was not paying for my troops. Oh no. Don't want to talk about it. I do win that, right? Yeah, of course I do, because I'm the best. Okay, let's actually pay for my troops this time, and I don't want to sell off my crown land. Yep. GG. It's certainly very honorable behavior all around, and Tokugawa absolutely trying to push through here like an absolute legend that they are. Taking Admin 4 here is a flex. And one that I love. But there we go, they are gone, and yeah. They have a bit of rebels here for Nambu to deal with, but I'm sure they'll be fine. Korea, though, they lost their general, though. They lost their general. That is not a good time to lose their general. They don't get a new one until 54 as well. Daimyos cannot release them today because they're a subject. I will be posting the save in the Discord. Only to the channel members will have access to the save, by the way. So if you guys want to have access to the final save, as well as looking at the history of... No, I'll post it publicly. I'm not going to be that cruel. I think if it's like a spreadsheet that I spent a while making, or like a specific thing for testing, then fair enough. But I'm not going to hide the save behind the membership thing. Especially if you just play in a campaign, you can make a save yourself. Although, is this the it for the Ara Coalition? Because they're assaulting here, and that might not have been a smart idea, but they might get away with it. I don't think they get away with it. I don't think they get away with it. They're going to start that battle down a bit of morale, and off a battle, but a +5 in fire phase and +2 in shock phase general, that is not pretty. Arak has given up. They are stack wiped. It is. Arak has given up on these guys, yep. Arak's like, nope, nope, I'm fighting someone else, not my fight. Not my fight. However, if you do join memberships, you guys get access to exclusive fun emojis and other fun stuff. Yeah, no, I'm going to stop self-shitting. I'll be honest, I thought that after Tokugawa was on that siege, that was it. But they are getting bailed out here, as well as genuinely doing very well themselves. And they are now pushing into Arak. Arak has good defensive fights to take, don't get me wrong. But with numbers like this, it's not going to be pretty. And that's the full occupation of Imagawa. That's 100%, so that's the enforce. Not sure what the plan is over the occupations, but there it is. Yep. There's the Uncon piece, yeah. The Uncon to Nanbu, which is fascinating. Problem is they might be just currently arguing over who gets the provinces, which is not great, but they can do that. But yeah, Arak's coalition doing the ultimate comeback from being full occupied to coming back down from Ainu to now having to yet again desperately defend his land. Can Arak gang survive? Well, guess we'll get away with it. Come on, guys, though, please. I do want to find out. Send the peace deal. You do see a lot of tanks you don't normally see as well, like Tutsi. How many times have you seen Tutsi survive? But there we go. The 10% amount of armies is really pushing through for them, I guess. Osakawa is gone, and Nambu is really everywhere, turns out. Okay, well, they transferred one of the provinces. Peace deal, please. Hello. Hello? Are they not 100%able? I'm assuming they're 100%able. Yeah, they're very 100%able. There we go. And Nambu yet again gains more land. Thank you. Right. But it might be it for Arak here as well. Not if they're going to do this. This is really stupid. They split out their armies. What are they doing? Oh, they're not in this war. Oh, they're not in this war. Arak is out. That was a self-sacrifice. By unconning and forcing the peace deal. Thanks, Fred. By unconning and forcing the peace deal, he means they couldn't siege any land that was not occupied in the war. So Arak gets to live here. Imigawa saves Arak in the first war and then sacrifices themselves, knowing that they're also dead to keep Arak alive. My god. Meanwhile, So is about to... They've done it. They've landed in Korea. They're about to get their fleets so deleted. Well, great time for Nambu to be able to finally unsiege some of their rebel provinces. But it's 1450. In 4 years, everyone gets a free stab and some generals and stuff again, so that'll be neat. Otherwise, we absolutely do not need to be paying for these. Now, one of the other fun things, of course, yeah, is I get to see everyone's rebels, so not much I can do about that, but yeah. And is that cheaper? That's an OPM, right? Yeah, they were peaceful initially, but I think, unfortunately, they don't get to live here, do they? No, that's probably it for them. Rather unfortunate. Yeah, so genuinely lacks the ships, especially with Korea taking a touch of naval, which the players are forbidden from doing so, but yeah. Tech 4 now against Tech 3, so should have a reasonable enough time within Korea. Again, I'm surprised Ryuka's lived this long, but I guess all the people here have enough of a deathmatch happening anyway. Arak is probably over full summon though with 20k. I'm just surprised he's able to maintain that. Also rip my economy again. So is doing with the Japanese killing. They kind of marshal the memory of Admiral Yi. Indeed, indeed, indeed. But we'll see. Oh, and even more rebels. Wonderful. And my apologies for the phone joints out. My god. Okay, shut up, phone. Thank you. Congress against Sengoku. We saw a couple new CBs in fairness, but yeah. I think the South is OP, but it's like, you know that there's more OP, so the diplomacy can play into that. And they are fighting again. What is... Usagi off to inside 3 wars now. Okay, so they went on Chiba and got immediately... Oh my god. Well, that was some diplomacy that just happened there, I'm guessing. What happened here? How did Tokyo just grow? Why did Tokugawa give up so much of their land? What was that all about? I stopped in Daimyo. Oh. I never claimed to be good at spelling. There we go. But indeed. Thing is, if So just wins here, they go from being really behind to being really ahead. There's a lot of dev here. And these paper provinces, both of them, you shove the ICA manufactories and you make up for a lot of the army quality you're behind. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Thing is, Korea does not make up for owning all of Japan as well, so it's not like they can hide behind So forever. Oh, the Stony Paws, that is another kill. Rest in peace. What is happening to Shimazu? I think they ended up on the wrong side of the alliance box. This whole thing was such a brutal mess. Round Myers looked like he was winning that, and then he pulled that back last second, and it's hard to tell who's winning the south here. It's not as consolidated as the north, at least. But yeah, I mean, the north very much Nambu coming out on top, and that construction cost means that those fancy buildings are 180, so they are really in a position to use them. They've only just used the fort one as well, but they have a lot of land to utilize them as well if they want to go for it. And there we go, Kyoto has popped Renaissance. So everyone is getting Renaissance from that. Hope they enjoy it. I think you can't move this in. Hey, spelling has never been my strong suit. There's a reason autocorrect exists. And yes, so are winning these battles. Tech 4 is serving them very, very well. How much war score are they on already? Only on 2. What's the war goal? Over... They do have the war goal. I guess they... And they're going to be winning navally, finally. So there we go. That is true. Samir did quite literally send me a new type. Oh my god, what the hell happened here? Are people just throwing to Arak? What? How did I miss that? How did I miss this beautiful throw to Arak at the end there? What is going on? Arak goes away from Arak is on a constant yo-yo with Anthony from a we're so back to it's so over to we're so back to it's so over. Just constantly. But hey, if So can cook here, they can go from a one promise minor that most people are ignoring and saying too difficult to invade to genuinely one of the main contenders. Pirate Republic Japan. That is what we deserve in life. A sight to behold, one could even say. A true sight to behold. You don't even understand what's happening. I mean, I am struggling and I'm meant to be the fancy observer person. Arak, I think it is going to end up winning here. Yep, it is. He's defending a crossing, so he should be able to get away with that. The thing to bear in mind is that come 1454, we're going to re-roll all the generals. So people that currently have a good 100 tradition general might get a bad one. People that lost their 100 tradition generals might get a new one, so on and so forth. So that's going to be a bit of a shake-up either way. I'm still not sure what kind of diplo happened over here. I might actually just go ask them. I've realised I can just go ask Red Romanov. Oh, what's up with that? See which voice chat he's in. If he is, I'm assuming he is. Yep. Hello.
Yeah, but
So
TPL map mode does not look good. My TPL map mode does not look good. I'm at war with 3 different. I'm at war with 6 people.
While you are getting full occupied, can you also tell me what happened with those 2 provinces in East Cebu that you just lost?
East Cebu? What?
Red, I believe. Are you Are you Red?
I'm the
Romanov?
co-op.
Yes. The thing is, he
Okay.
just
Why did you give up those 2 provinces you had? Because you're on 4 after winning that beautiful comeback. But why did you just give up Kai and Shinan to Toki?
Because Toki was already occupying. We're trying to.
wait. No. We're not Tokugawa. We're Hatakeyama.
Oh yeah, no. Where Hatakeyama? Tokugawa's somewhere.
Yeah, there we go. Where's the guy?
God damn it.
Yeah.
Separate guy.
Wait, sorry. So you're not Tokugawa?
No, we're not.
No.
So, well, to be fair, your name is Red and the other person's called Red. This is not helpful. Hello, is Tokugawa here?
Okay.
Yes, you are. You literally
I
have, you
can,
definitely have Tokugawa in your name. Could I
Oh,
ask
you don't know
why?
how long I've been holding this fucking in. Oh,
Sorry,
my
I know
God.
you guys are death warring, but can you quickly say why did you give those 2 provinces to Toki? Tokugawa.
It was the deal. He decked on our enemy for us.
He decked
Because we had a
on.
deal. They
Okay.
saved us.
So
It's
it
not
was like all
They
deal.
saved us, and in exchange,
It was a
we
deal.
gave
It was a
provinces.
deal, and we're being true to our words. Okay, we were getting ganked.
All right, are you ready to link up to try and
Fair enough.
defeat Eric?
I'm
Or
just
no?
surprised that you would take the land and then give him back. I'm like, damn. But yeah,
We couldn't
honorable
give him the
behavior.
occupation. It was separate wars.
Ah, of course.
God.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for answering. That's why I was wondering. But yeah, separate wars and occupation. I mean, that makes perfect sense, right? But then yeah. Also, in my defense, if your name is Red Romanov, and then I looked in the voice chat and I see someone's name is Red, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's you. But yeah. So a bunch of people I know now. Serkis, obviously Arak, and a lot of other people. Snahatan, Style, Awesome Rabbit. Oh, there's 2 Reds. I don't. That's why I also have to kick observers because they're gonna be able to pass info. But yeah, so there's a bunch of people I recognize. As much as I do hate recognizing Stowe here by Ruby. I wonder if she's streaming this. I'm not sure. I guess Stowe's getting a free shout out that is she actually streaming this? Let me check. You know what? If she's streaming this live right now, she is. I'll drop a link for everyone. There we go. Go there to Ruby and say I don't know. Go find the rest of the Japanese like a man or something. Although that's Ruby. Very much specifically playing so because she knows that if she gets the role from winning the campaign, I'm going to be annoyed by it. Even though I'm not going to be that annoyed by it, but hey, if it helps her sleep at night. But there we go. I'll call it a pretend Twitch raid. Wait, I can actually do those, yeah. But yeah, this is just going to do that. Twitch. Not sure how that works on Twitch as well, but there we go. Go say hi. And then come back to me. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate all the support. But yeah, moving swiftly back onto the stabbings. Based answer, honestly. That's one of the things I've realized, I guess by growing an audience on YouTube, is that it's full of YouTube supremacists. And all the people on Twitch are like, but Twitch is better for streaming. And I'm not gonna lie, having streamed on both, there's a bunch of stuff on Twitch that it just isn't on YouTube on features. That is just very convenient with Twitch. But there is one massive advantage that YouTube has over Twitch. And it's such a massive advantage that even when I'm on Twitch and I'm trying to watch something, I try and use this feature, and then I'm very disappointed when it's not, when it's not there. And that's how on YouTube you can scroll back if you miss something. Like, how is that not a thing? They got reinforcement memed. Iggy just got reinforcement memed. Oh no, they just got reinforcement memed. I was talking live, and then yes, they had the bugged retreat, so they're desperately now trying to rearm. But this is a fort, so they can rebuild here and here. They can still rebuild, but oh no, this might again be it. This might literally again be it for them. Oh no. Arak from so back to so over to a so back to a so over, and oh no, they can walk on this province as well. This is not good. Don't know if they have mercs still. I don't know if they have mercs still. I don't know if they have mercs still, but we'll see. Nambu is... Wait, they can... Nambu, is that... Are they a ward? They are. Oh, that might be it. That might be Arak getting finally ganked here. They need to hire a merc stack like yesterday on this if they have any mercs to hire, but... It's a bit unconsolidated into a mountain, but... The miracle if Arak wins this. He might. Good general. They rolled a 9, but they do roll 2 9s. They just roll 2 9s. Like, what do you do against 2 9 rolls? You just basically, yep. Yep. He just goes to retreat here. Makes sense, but that might be it. I think that just might be it here for Arak. Finally, I don't know if he has any saviors left. Unless So decides to turn around and save him. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. And yeah, they're not letting Arak recover here. They're not letting Arak recover here, which makes perfect sense. You absolutely... What are these rolls? 2 back-to-back 9s again. Like, Arak is fighting like a bastard here, but damn. 2 back-to-back 9s. Okay, well, they have some morale here. Especially if they're going to suicide a random 1k, but... I think Arak wins this, not without a general. Yeah, Arak does win this. What are they doing? How it is... If Arak makes a comeback here, this is divine intervention. There is no way. No way. I refuse to let Arak win here. Getting reinforcement memed out. Does happen. Yeah, that would be brave to go for it, but... They're not... Oh my god, So. You made me a great power. Now, the thing is, this is all expensive to core. It does have the increased scoring costs from Korea's thing, but... I am coring it. It is plus 100% with 50. Yeah, there it is. So has landed. Remarkably, Ryuku survived longer than Korea did. But there they are. Glorious victory. And that is going to be a massive power spike for them. So is on the map. And no way. I refuse to let Arak push this through. He's probably sallying here. They're not... I just don't understand. Yeah, they can be reinforcing that, but what are they doing? Were they just not paying attention? Oh no, they're retreated! Oh no, what are they doing? They're actually throwing to Arak so hard. They can use their army at the same time, where they're using their army one at a time. Need to stop this. They kill here as well, don't they? And they're getting disease outbreaks. They're getting genuinely memed. They might genuinely have to give up the Sarak here. I don't know how they're doing this. Damn, Japan enjoyers. Thing is, if you are watching from Japan, whereabouts in Japan are you watching from? Here's the real question. Like, what province are you at, guys, right now? For all the Japan enjoyers. It'd be early morning for you, yeah, so... Yeah, so Ryuka's been given 30 dev to make them worth invading, basically. And they still haven't been invaded, but I guess it's because everyone's death warring all the time. He's cleaning up a lot of shop here. How? To go from reinforcement meme to genuinely have a chance now, like a good fort and everything. Sagami. Where is Sagami? That's not Sagami. That is not Sagami. That's Sagami. Ah! You're now owned by Nanbu. Hope you're a fan of Nanbu. I could pay off Arak's debt. However... That's 3 grand. I mean, I could just spam the loan button and pay this off, but... I can't. I'm sorry. That's against game rules. But indeed, yeah, Korea has... Ryuka's been given 30 dev, basically, to make them much easier to invade. Sorry, not to make them easier to invade. This is what Stray Crossing's for. But to make them an actual worthy target in invading. So whoever has it is going to have a bit of a target on their back, but yeah. And of course, you can't dev yourself normally, because 300% dev cost makes deving your way forward a very, very difficult proposition. So yeah, we'll see. Is he getting... is Toki now involved in this? I think he always was, yeah, but what is... I mean, Arak is dead, okay? They've signed his death warrant. I don't know how on God's green earth is he still managing to maintain fightability, but he somehow is. Surely I'm assuming he's hide every merc under the sun at this point, but yeah, that reinforcement meme on him is what killed him. It's very unfortunate because he definitely could have maintained it. But no, as Shogun, the strong survive. I don't fear. Also, if you bear in mind with So, if you can observe here, the truce is only 4 years. Oh. Oh, Ryuku just declared on them. Phenomenally based. Ryuku declared war on one of the daimyos. Holy mother of God, that's beautiful. Truly beautiful. Also, I'm not taking any tech to make it cheap for other people, but yeah. Has Arak, he's got tech 4, he hasn't taken anything because, yeah, I'm assuming that. No defensive idea here, tick. Although, it is looking like it's going to be at full. Yeah, this is such a mess over here. Oh my god! Ryuku has landed. I repeat, Ryuku has expanded. Another kill, but AI Ryuku's expanding. If we look on the player map mode, Ryuku has grown. AI is gonna go. We're gonna have to give the AI the role. Yeah, surely Arak is dead here. I mean, he's still somehow fighting back, but how? He might genuinely finish the score at this rate. No, he is surely just dead now. That's it. This is it. He's out the whole point of morale. They even popped inspirational leader. Yeah. Yep, that's it. That's over. Remarkably so is one of the bigger powers though, because of course they have Korea. Time to placate their debt. Time to placate so I can start taxing them. Nope, no intervention. No intervention is the rule, but yeah. Arak is dead, by the way. For any Arak enjoyers here, I think it is unfortunately, as one would say, Jova. One could even say that it never even begun. I don't know how he's staying alive here. I don't think he is. I think that's it. Surely. Surely that's it, right? Surely this is it. I'm no intervention. No intervention means I can't pay off anyone's debt. I'm sorry. Oh, thanks. Hope you enjoyed that video. Yeah, that was quite a bit of work to put through, but glad you enjoyed it. And thanks for hopping into the stream. Hope you're enjoying the stream as well. Again, this one was promised for quite a while. But there we go. And boom. Oh, the other thing to bear in mind, I think I've mentioned this for all the new people popping in, by the way. It is 3-player alliance limit. However, if you break alliance with someone, if it's mid-war, you take the truce tab hit, yes. But otherwise, there's no truce for breaking alliance. It is a 0-day truce. So there's a truce on screen. You get a 0-day truce for breaking the alliance. Then literally on the next day, it's gone. So you have a truce for the exact day you break the alliance on. After that, there is no truce for breaking the alliance. So basically, you can drop an alliance and backstab at any point you want. Sure, there you have them. But indeed. Still can't believe Ryuku's expanding, an absolute miracle. Are they going to call this? I mean, they can, but... Has Ryuku taken ideas? Ryuku going maritime. Oh yeah, this is technically a way to get out of the box, because the province center for this province is still here, so... You kind of leave the box to fight rebels to siege that province, otherwise, yeah. Technically was a tributary state. In this mod, they're not a tributary state. Ryuku going for the tactical rampart. Oh, genius, Ryuku. Go for it. But is this it for... How are these guys still alive by that all these occupations? But I'm going to stop asking questions. Yeah, this is it for Ryuku though, right? Surely this is it for... You have to accept it. I do wonder. So it's going to be 56. Are they just going to keep eating Korea? I mean, there's no real reason you wouldn't, right? Have they devved this much? Not that I can tell. I did give them dev cost reductions, so Guess they could have, but yeah. There it is. They've actually caught a lot of this already. I'm assuming they're out of advent to full core it because, of course, yeah, this is painful. It's meant to be painful. It's meant to be expensive to invade Korea, but there we go. Ryuka's absolutely should be invadable. But yeah, now I think Arak's army is gone. They are just accepting death. They're doing the transfers around, yep. Chiba remarkably stayed alive during all of this, which is stupid. And they're getting the state houses now. Yep, there we go. They're getting the state houses. So this will be 10 ICA for Toki, who is not running with anything, but they have defensive ideas selected once they just get an influx of admin. Ryuka for Shogun, so true. Ryuka's conquered one province. Should we stop the count? Genuinely insane. No, you're gonna have to spread. There will be no purchasing. You can't bribe the Shogun. The Shogun's above your money. Oh, someone's gone. Nope. Just a pause. Okay, that's happened. I could annex Ryukyu. I could go and declare on them, but as a Shogun, it is not my purpose to interfere in the mortal realm. I must maintain the honor of the family. I have a video of Rule Britannia, what the mod changes, but the long and short of it is every Shogun gets this modifier here. The main things to look out for is a whole bunch of extra yearly tax income, a whole bunch of base manpower increases, +5 base manpower, and a whole bunch of other things to, and +5 base force limit, and a whole bunch of other modifiers to make fighting significantly more involved. You also have -90% construction time, because there's a bunch of reworked buildings, these manufactories, which you have +99% capacity for, that do unique stuff, like state houses give you ICA, so money is something you can worth investing in. And there's a whole bunch of other unique modifiers. Basically, it is a pretty custom mod, if I can dare say so myself, because I made it for the Sengoku Jidai here, and to make sure it goes smoother. And a big part of that is, of course, coring is a massive thing that would slow you down, right? So coring has been reduced by 75% for everyone, so most people can still afford to core Japan without too much issue. Don't worry, so if you are just joining us now, you missed a lot of the early things that's very hard to keep track of. So when it's an early war and you see like, so you'd look at Arak and you'd see him fighting 4 people. He's still fighting 4 people, to be clear. He's just fighting 4 different people. You'd be like, oh, he's getting ganked, he's going to lose this. But then you look at the people that he's fighting, and each person else fighting Arak is also fighting like 4 people. So it's very hard to keep track of those wars early on. Now there's been a bit more consolidation, yes. Like half the players are gone, but it also does mean that, you know, you can actually keep track of people. And it does mean that another player is unfortunately go with us. But yeah, so as there is more consolidation, you can now keep track of it. So guys, I'm going to use some fan theories. How can Arak still win? This is how Arak... But he's alive after facing... Arak certainly had a very we're so back, it's so over, we're so back arc throughout most of this. Like, he had a beautiful start right at the... he had a beautiful moment right at the start where he was dying 4v1. He retreated all the way to the Ainu Islands. And then sieged the province, hired mercs, came back, won the battle back again, and actually expanded and was kept going, and then decked a gank, lost the gank, and then got ganked. So yeah, I'm not. But if you're playing and you want to save Arak, this is how Arak can still win. Although, yeah. Shimazu has taken 1 in espionage. Fascinating. Which, to be fair, if you have a lot of dip points, this is a good thing to still take. And hey, can you claim entire states? That'll help your core. But the point is that every 1 idea group that you take unlocks one of your things here. So it is a good thing to take ideas. Even if it's something like espionage. I was thinking of taking a non-mill group, so you still have mill points to tech, but you burn useless things like dip or admin, quote-unquote useless things, just to get your ideas filled out. It certainly is one of the viable options, I would say. Kono here has gone 1 in maritime for their... Are they going to do naval trolling on Kono? Well, I mean, someone needs to invade, so there we go. Oh, there we go. Nanbu is going to put Ryuka out of their misery. Okay, well. That's the price, 30 dev. As well as Onivani here as well, so it might be interesting. You can't escape out the box. Leaving the box is unfortunately going to get you kicked out the lobby, so none of that, please, thank you. None of that. Oh, let's hope that they get away with it. Alright. Is Arak going to be able to get with this. I mean, I just don't think he is. I'll be honest. As much as I would love to see Arak somehow survive and win this, I think it's over. And I do find it really funny, for those that did miss the start of the stream, as it were, is box is a hug box shorthand. But yeah, oh, the box. Sorry. Yes, this is one of the other parts of the modding innovations. There's this wasteland here above Korea is turned into a bigger wasteland that encircles all of Japan here in this wasteland box that you are not allowed to leave. There are actually some exploits you can use to leave the box, but you're not allowed to do this. Basically, no leaving this box. So you can invade Korea, you can invade you can invade Ryukyu, but no invading outside the box. You can't go raid China and so on. No leaving the box. I think so unironically might do this. It will be incredibly ironic to concede to Ruby for winning a MP, but hey, if she wins an MP, she's earned my trust and respect. So, no complaints there. The limit is the box, indeed. I love So's name placement, though. Do love to see it. I wonder if she's... Surely she wins this. I'm surprised she's not, like, deciding to get involved more. And the other thing I've just realized, by the way, when I did send the link to the Ruby stream, as it were, as she is also unfortunately using the anime portraits mod, so bullying me extra just on the side. But yeah, we'll see. Unfortunately, I think that's it for Arak. He has to pull some insane Diplo to save it. I don't think anyone's coming to save him. I think everyone's a bit too busy killing Ryukyu here. I mean, are they going to go for it? They have their troops on the border, so they could go for it. And they have to also go to deal with the Takugawa peasants. Surprised Korea's not rising up. I mean, they will be soon. I'm assuming that's going to be... We can check their rebels. There's 13k. Yeah, all the way in Korea. So yeah, that's going to be something they're going to have to deal with. I'm assuming they've at least stated all this. Yeah, it will be soon. But no. Rest in peace, Korea. So is a co-op with Nanhatan. Now, Nanhatan was actually the primary person on So, but he gave up primary to Ruby just to I would say mess with me, or maybe he wants Ruby to have the winner role more than I do, more than someone else. But there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go with what's the one where you get subject buffs. So I think it's actually on this one. Is there one for subject buffs? I thought there was a subject buff one. Am I thinking of something else? I think I'm thinking of something else. Well, I guess I'll take the money. Funny money. Tax meta, guys. Let's go, tax meta. Very technically losing money because I'm running God the Advisors, but yeah. Well, I say God the Advisors, they're +2s, but still. Ah, +3 on the mill. Yeah, maybe should be running +3 on the mill. There we go. You know what? I've changed my mind again. I'm going to build Force Limit. I'm going to build to supply limit. Saying that. What is it? 22. I guess I should probably get a general and just build the 10 samurai. Oh, 9 samurai, sorry. Oh, it has 0 maneuver, of course. Again, just so we can decrease the... Okay, Arak is done. Now, the thing is, he's not 100%ed, so it's not in the force. Not 100%, not in force. That's one of the other problems with separate wars, is gets dodgy. I can't dev. So one of the things as well is to prevent people having a meta of just deving. I didn't want that to happen here. So you can dev if you want to get rid of some devastation, but it's expensive at plus 300% per click. It also makes So a bit more valuable because them raiding your coast is going to hurt more. Damn, they looted up to 1870. That is... They've been in charge of that place for a while. Although they are a Pirate Republic person, they just kind of have elections now. They've unfortunately unelected the clan. Let's go over them. There it is. Yeah, the Korean separatists. Not going to do too much. But hey, we pacified the Norse, guys. Yay, sure. No idea stuff, but hey, I'll take the dip annexation, because we know they'll be doing that. I can't. I genuinely just can't dev Kyoto, I'm sorry. But I think So just gets away with it. The issue is, even if they do take all of Korea, mainland Japan is just worth more than that, and nations like Chusakabe are going down maritime. No, they've gone down quality. It was Kono going maritime here. Have they taken any in quality? Because quality for naval buffs? No, they've also gone one in maritime. So naval ideas are also bad to prevent you navally trolling forever, but they have one in maritime now, so that'll be neat. 25% force them is probably... The thing is with quality is that they are nice buffs here for them to pick up too. No. I am sorry. I will not interfere in any way. But I can see that, yeah, Arak has no troops. It is... I can steal his general. And I can get him to seppuku himself, but that's it. Oh, they're fighting each other now for it. I'm assuming this is a fake war, though. Are they actually fighting? That'd be quite funny, but yeah, indeed, that's how they would have to do it. It's kind of the other things is, obviously you can diplo your way out of it, but yeah. The other thing to bear in mind when it comes to alliances in this lobby is there is only going to be one winner. So if you're not on the winning team, you're on the losing team. Eventually, it's stab or get backstab. I'm actually out of force limit. Remarkable. Didn't think that would happen, but here we are. I guess I'll be one over force limit. Not going to be that expensive, surely. Yeah, but it'll be fine. Oh my god, it will be... It'll be a hell of a drug. We'll see. Right, yeah, and then they do kind of have to hard siege. They could sally here to make this easier for themselves. I do wonder if they end up doing that. It would make it certainly easier, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Right. And, oh, of course I have to do this as well. What a mess. There we go. Yeah, I think they're going to be selling something of that nature. Ryukyu is unfortunately going to be dead here, and okay, there is the invasion of Ryukyu, and there it is. That's going to be it. Rest in peace, Ryukyu. Remarkably enough, Nanbu is certainly just growing stronger and stronger. We don't have Observer, but we can check in with Nanbu and see they're making 11 ducats. Tokugawa spending 20, but they're making 6. 6, 7 ducats, 4, 5. Nanbu on 11, they're already filthy rich about to get Ryukyu. And So is actually only making 7, so they're just comparable strength. They certainly look strong, but they're only relatively comparable to the people that survived so far. There is no unbankruptcy button. I'm just going to say that to the class. I don't have that as a Shogun interaction. So one of the other things I was suggested, and would have been quite cool, but I decided against it, was one of these buttons would, instead of giving everyone one stability or whatever, it would be remove the effect of bankruptcy. So the actual modifier is bankrupt would be removed. But then I realized I had to get rid of the flag and all that, and then I realized that since I'll be pressing that button in, well, right at the start in 1444, it doesn't. There's almost a meta of just taking max loans and then expecting me to take the button, which is, yeah, not something I also wanted and wasn't a fan of, but yeah. But thanks for the reminder, because we're going to be pressing this button on the 11th of November. I'll try and pause it on the 11th so I can do the perfect button press. Remember, there will be a... I was planning on doing this, I never announced it, so that's the heads up. There'll just be a pause, so I do all 3. Oh, that's rude. But yeah, they finally realized that you can insult me meta to get Liberty Desire. Don't talk about that. But yes, that is the funny button press. They have been again modded as well, to give more encouraging you to fight buttons. But there we go. Oh, it's November. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's not October, it's November. Oops. You people cannot come back if the nation is released, because A, it's not going to happen that much, and B, I think it creates too much almost background diplo of accidentally, yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Hey, I'll take the free money then. It creates almost background bit of, can you beat up this guy to release me and all that stuff, and I think It would be nicer if we were planning to make this campaign global or something, to have that as a rule. But in this environment, I want the campaign to be over this campaign, this like session. It's a one session, one shot campaign, so let's get it wrapped up with. If you're dead, you're dead. And boom. Alright, everyone enjoy your generals. Yeah, might as well. Free Crown Land, yay! It does nothing to me because obviously I have one capital. And that's it. I think it's finally over for Arak. Yeah, 100%. That's the Enforcer in Arak. Yeah, that's the Enforcer in Arak. Now it's following the rules. They did it. They did how to do that. And it's one of the quirks of the rules, but one of the quirks of the rules that I'll be respecting. So let's take a look through people's generals. These guys have a 564 in Usagi. Rip them. They got the best general right when they die. I think I had that one before. Yeah, so I can't check. No, I can still check. 364. Shimazu is somehow still alive, honestly. No, they were fine, but they were getting a lot of sieged out. 456. 343. 5352. And a 463. Yeah, some pretty healthy peeps. And I mean, it's enforced, so Arak has to accept peace still, right? Sorry, Arak. As close as it would have been, it is unfortunately 100% here. GG. It wasn't back, but damn. Tokugawa really winning somehow by some divine miracle. Mr. Hoster just knows. Yeah, I think that's what the event is referencing, by the way, about the piracy coming up, but yeah. I don't have a full core mode. Yep. What can I say? Do you need a full core in your own capital? There is Yon. That's the issue. The player map mode is really useless, isn't it? Oh, awesome rabbits on Nanbu. Okay, that explains why this country's doing so well. Ganea, peace out. Why no peace deal? There we go, okay. Yeah, that's it. Wait, what? How are they still alive? Yep. Yeah, okay, they did the proper kill. Roche to the end. They are still, yeah. Of course I'd kick, but it's more of I was looking at like, yeah, they're still technically alive. Now there is one way that Arak could still win. If he gets some good diplo with someone like Ouchie here, they can get them to... If he gets some great diplo with So, they could deck Arak and then let Arak get one of their provinces in the peace deal. And they can migrate out into Korea, rebuild in Korea, and then come back. Glorious and ready. They have one in economic, but that +1 dip relations. I mean, I think they just took it for the tax, yeah, but still. Rip. It's against the rules to kill me. Quite literally. And there it is. Rip. GG. GG. Rest in peace, Arak. You did disgustingly well for how much everyone was attacking you. But yeah. In terms of my predictions right now, I'm going to put good money on Nanbu. You know what, let's have a poll. I think Nanbu is worthy of making the poll. If anyone has anyone else they want to force into the poll. Toki, I think, as a potential winner. And then let's shove in who else is up in the running, I'd say, at this point. Tokugawa we definitely have to include just as the quality pick. Sure, we'll take a look through the buildings in a second. Turkey does have the state houses up now. Or at least they were. They cancelled them and they're building them again. Very few buildings outside of the occasional rampart. No. Nanbu is getting their buildings up. Getting their economy buildings up. So has predictably nothing. Nothing on Ouchi, but these guys have been death warring for literally the entire campaign, so that's to be expected. I think most buildings probably goes to Nanbu or Toki here. Okay, Nanbu, Toki. I think I put Ouchi and So as the representatives of that. Oh, I can't. Okay, there's only up to 4 options that I can create. So there we go. Of those 4 people, who do you think is going to be the winner? And let's create the exact same poll on Twitch. I forgot how to create a poll on Twitch. Wait, how do I create the poll on Twitch? 1 second, I'm a professional at this. Thanks, Stairs. I don't want to see my Twitch recap. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. I am indeed live. I do want to manage my stream. How do I create a poll? There has to be a setting for this. Ah, you know what? If you want to vote, go vote on YouTube. Sorry. And So is dominating the vote, followed by Nanbu. Yeah, I think it's going to be... think it's going to be Nanbu. Toki can also do really, really well here. The double state houses on... So, it's 2.5% ICA, but it becomes 5% ICA on paper at the other stores. So, yeah. Vote on YouTube, exactly. Sorry. But, yeah. Ryukyu is being... Yeah, siege, so... They aren't actually full occupied. Ryukyu's 100%, so... AI Ryukyu has to accept the peace deal, but I think they're doing the final naval battle just to see if we can catch some ships. There we go. And we've finally entered a period of Sengoku peace. There is no more war outside of the outside of this war here. It's all free. And hey, 56. So next year, So can go right back into Korea. Maybe, I don't know if they have the admin for it, but they can go right back in. So true. I mean, maybe Chiba is the real winner. Look at that beautiful general. And they have nothing in defensive. Understandable. And they have a, yeah, full 6. Beautiful. Stunning. Tokugawa can definitely do it. They inherited the fort line, as it were. Yeah, but we'll see. It's definitely a mess. And the one province I have a core on is now the other Nanbu, like, mini colony. Loan check. I don't know if I can check people's loans. Oh, I can, of course. I think if we look at it, So has only 40 loans, so actually they've been doing quite well on that. And Nanbu has 1,200. So yeah, in terms of debt, in fairness, So is probably the most functional country right now, remarkably enough. And they have the navy to show for it. They're 1 in maritime now, and Miltech 5. Quite a few are on Miltech 5 now as well. Unfortunately, it is my purpose to die to ensure the formation of Japan as glorious success. Long live Japan. We'll see. For the glory of the Republic. Or something. Viva la Revolution, viva la Renaissance. There we go. I said the funny. I'm not going to build any more buildings, so I'm just kind of sitting on money for no reason. And no one's fighting, so not much more to say. I'm assuming there's going to be a bit of a break. Is there any truces in the way? I don't think so, but there's a bunch of big boxes that have emerged. Remarkably, So sits on their own. And there we go. They're growing even stronger. Now, it is wrong culture, wrong religion for the for any kind of invader here. I've made that as well. So they don't start wrong culture. I specifically made them Polynesian culture. Not because I think they were Polynesian culture. I think there was some Polynesian colonization I could blame. But basically to make this land not that trivial. I'm assuming So has accepted the Koreans. Yeah, absolutely. But confusion is going to hurt them at least a little bit. See, I usually have my religion icon here. I went back to a previous CE4 version. A bit of a spoiler here. So it reset all my icons. But yeah. Then Goku Jidai is over. Yeah, this is now permanent Japan. There'll be no more peace. No more war. But I think there's a lot more, shall we say, probably diplomacy happening now. A lot of the early fighting's quote-unquote over. Although these borders in the south, I don't think many people are happy with them. If we take a look through the alliance blocks, we're going to see that Aochi's kind of part of this middle block here. Tokugawa, Nanbu, and Chiba are sitting in this corner. Chiba needs to start expanding. They're definitely being used here because they're relatively strong, just based on the fact that they exist. You know, just on the... But they haven't built their army up, so... They're just drilling their 1k stack passionately. Not sure what their game plan is, but if they don't expand, they're going to be free easy ticking for everyone else. And they provide a lot of value to anyone who brings them in as an ally because simply they exist. No. Turkey here is certainly part of a big alliance block. But it's certainly a mess. I mean, these guys are, what they're worth, allied. I think Nanbu's... oh, okay. Nanbu has declared on Toki. One idea group with defensive to their name. If they get... Yeah, Nanbu's ideas are very brutal though. If they get an extra in defensive, they get an extra 15% morale. And it's not going to be too pretty for everyone else involved. And they are going in. Getting an extra fort on the front. Makes sense. I think they've gone fully replaced all their forts with ramparts. Makes sense. No. Shiba is alive because they've decided to keep it alive. What can I say? Shiba never died. And I hope you mean Shiba. But we shall see. Right. Did they get honored for their friends? Did their friends honor the call to arms? They seem to, and I mean, one of them is at least leisurely walking over to their aid. Shimazu is doing not that, but in fairness, they probably want to be taking here. But yeah, they've shoved a rampart on it and they called it a day. That's a lot of unrest and that's a lot of autonomy. And I mean, they need to get on this province before it's scored, but it's no way they got the core on 100%. They literally got the core on 100%. No, that's just cruel. One extra day and they would have finished coring this province. They got the core on 100%. This is some kind of out of the movie stuff. Some kind of a... I promise it's not rigged. They arrive on the day tick. The core is 100% done, but it's not... Yeah, guys, the core is 100% finished. Look at it. There you go. It's 100% finished core, but it's just not finished. Are Nanbu joined in this war by anyone? Tokugawa, yep. Is joining them. And Chiba is sitting out of this one, but they should probably rearm. I mean, in what universe, in this setting, do you disarm? That's the real question. I don't know how that happened, I'll be honest, but there we go. Also, I guess I should probably start improving with all the disloyal people. I mean, if I want to do that, I'll just take tech. There we go. Now everyone's paying taxes to me again. I'm not going to make it easy for you to not pay me taxes, you know? And get back on that tax grind set. There we go, yeah, let's start paying those taxes. No taxes at you. It's fully intentional. Oh, they actually finished the call. Wait, what? No, they cancelled it. They cancelled the call. That's such a hard rip. They cancelled that call. They arrive here before the call's done? Yeah, so they're going to get overextended now quite a bit. That's going to be pretty brutal to them. They're going to fight this war with a very healthy amount of overextension due to this. It's hard to click on Riku. There we go. Due to the this here. It's a bit of a rip. They actually cancel the call. It's quite smart to just give up on this and accept it later. Though it does have the is being called thing, but... yeah, rip. No battles so far. If they have, I think I've missed them awkwardly, but I think they're just rearming and getting ready for a stab. Now, Turkey is a bit of a challenge to invade. The main thing is they do now have 10 ICA just extra on top of it, although I think they make up for not the greatest ideas. 20% forcement is still nice, don't get me wrong, but could certainly be better, and they haven't gotten anything taken. Meanwhile, Nambu is still running around with 5% discipline and 10 morale of armies just off the bat, so relatively brutal. And don't forget the opening defensive thing, army tradition from battles. It does add up and get you a bunch of army tradition from all the fighting we're doing. Although at this point, everyone has it. So it's one of the few times that modifier isn't entirely useless. Multiplayer is great. I love it. The entire channel is just a massive psyops to get more people into multiplayer. What? I'm fighting people's rebels. You know what? They're attacking Kyoto. That is dishonorable. I will hold Kyoto. That I will fight anyone who steps in Kyoto. That is reasonable. Kyoto will hold the line. The what? I don't know what the Corksir is. But yeah. Regarding debt though, it's not pretty. Oh my god, Toki is taken a couple loans. This Stowe is finally somewhat profiting until they're not. Yeah, financially everyone's not doing great. Tokugawa is, weirdly enough, one of the more financially constant countries. So true, I need to kick the rebels. Yes, they're already being kicked. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense why it's their death fight for survival, but... ouch. So could make a play here, or they could just deck Korea in December, and I think they're going to just deck Korea in December. May as well become Korea here. Probably want to clean up the silent before it does anything too unusual, and I'm assuming they've caught everything they want here. Yeah. I have a lot of claims as well. Yeah, just been claiming. Yeah, I want to get this, and this will be really funny to get. Yep, it's the 100%. Cool, and I mean, oh no, they cannot walk off this. If they walk off the siege, that's going to unsiege the province. So they could finish the core. Oh no. Although I guess they are being pushed, so... You should not leave holes like this, you should get the 4 occupations through, but yeah. I think it might be it for Toki, and if Nabu's getting the lion's share here... Oof. Excellent diplomatic play by them, that's for certain. Yeah. As the Shogun, though, I will insist that people pay me taxes. Which is why I'm improving relations with Nabu. I'm not even improving relations with Nabu, I'm going to sign improving relations with Nabu. There we go. That's what I was, my apologies. It's certainly dominance of the blue tags. The blue tags are doing really well. So is the exception, as it were. And 2 in maritime now, so they've got the 10% galley combat ability and the -1 Yeti name tradition decay. So, yeah. I do quite like this change over the 1 each gives another one and you can get ideas right away. So we actually do see people's national ideas, but it's still very expensive and a big commitment to go for them. I think that's a nice change. I say making the change myself, you know. Casual humility there. Peak humility, what can I say? But we'll see. Yes. So that's the other thing with So, by the way, is they can get 5% ICA per one of these papers. I did nerf the building because it is a lot cheaper, but as you can see, this is now 5% ICA. However, bear in mind, it's still a state house. You can only build 1 per state. So they can't build like 10 of them. And once someone's built a state house in the state, let's say So built a state house here, this state house existing will prevent Ochi building a state house in the province as well. So there is still a limit to how many of the ICA buildings you can build, but as indeed it seems that Toki's going to fall without a battle. Remarkable. And indeed, I think they've finished the core here now. Yep, they've now finished the core. Tactically stepping back. Ouch. But hey, if it works, it works. And yeah, looking at the poll, So it's still winning. No, Anthony, try it. You can't build the same state for a different country. Normally AI never builds them, so you never normally get screwed out of it. But you actually, I played with in Gecko a couple times where the AI actually built state houses, and you're prevented from building it a state house in the other thing. I can confirm because I found out the hard way. It's just you never as a player get to see it because in MP usually borders involve states and half states you don't see state houses in. But I can confirm you can't build a state house in a state if there is a state house in a state, even if another person owns it. You do get capped out of it. Feel free to test it. Because I was under that impression as well, but then I got screwed over by that when I was doing I was doing some themagy gaming. Okay, so that's just rude. Stop insulting me. I was doing some Zrome AI gaming, and Zrome AI actually builds the state houses. So once one tag has pressed the button to build it, the other tag can't build it, because you get the modifier for is building a state house. I'm not sure if they both press the button at the same time. I wonder what happens. So decking on who for humiliation? Oh, Nambu humiliation. They might extort a humiliation here, saying like, give us the humiliation or we change the war. But with that humiliation CB, they can't take land, so it's a bit of a safe one. It's a very dangerous CB though, because Nambu can take land from them. They can't take land from Nambu. So it's very much a flex to use that, or a Ruby skill issue, we'll see. Could be any of those two. And this is very tactical, letting rebels break. Or threatening rebels to break, but yeah. Do see then. It'll be interesting. I'm very upset there's no fighting taking place, I'll be honest. They kind of just stepped back, but I guess they should probably be waiting for So. I'm assuming they're doing diplomacy with So just to get them involved here. I'm guessing, if I was forced to guessing, that So's going to extort to show strength here, and if they don't get it, they're going to fight. And indeed, So should be fighting Nambu here. They are certainly one of their other bigger threats. Turns out the Ainu land in the north was the real powerhouse the whole time. And they didn't even accept the Ainu land, but they have converted it all to Shinto. That's neat. I'm really not used to this. I think I've had players here, and I had... I'm going to put players back onto here. Because I'm so used to clicking that button for players specifically. And I'm really used to clicking it here for religion. I'm just going to change that around, because again, a bit of a spoiler for a video at some point, but I was looking through some old versions of VE4, ones that didn't have moddable map things, so that basically deleted my map settings for the hotkeys here. Where the hell is religion? Yeah, we'll be looking at a battle right now, but then, yo. Chesakobe dropped. I'm hoping that gets Hodron back in. There it is. Oh, because it got moved from here, from Hodron. We're going to wait for that Hodron. I've been pinged 3 times. That's not against the rules. I'm hoping the guy comes back soon. Is the red buggin? Hi, is he?
It's so over, dude.
Is the red buggin guy here? Sorry.
Who?
Pardon?
The guy that
What
dropped.
bug?
Actually,
Chesakobe guy who dropped.
Oh, he dropped? Oh.
Yeah.
It's
that's why I was-
just a cup of it's.
I know I can't take land of that CB.
Yeah,
Taking land wasn't the point.
He can. He won't
wait,
do
we
it.
don't actually have a truce. We
Is
just
he
need
coming back,
Korea?
or that's what I'm saying, or
And
is,
no, he
If he's not coming back,
is Chesakobe part of your team,
I need
guys?
to
Sorry,
visit him. My fucking seal is broken. Cranky, you're in control.
guys, is Chesakobe?
Okay, sounds good.
How's it going, Lemon?
Is Chesakobe coming back or not, or is that just rage quit?
Who?
Chesakobe.
Oh, them. Probably, I assume they rage quit.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to put AI on them? Up to you.
I can join follow if you want.
Yeah, that'd be great actually if you can join on Chesakobe.
Yeah, because they are kind of important for the enemy since they have a straight crossing.
Yeah, that'd be very much appreciated. Thank you. I just wasn't sure if it's a drop or rage quit. Also, bedbugs, and I'm gonna put a cringe. I don't have a cringe roll. Let me make a cringe roll just to put in for that rage quit.
LMAO.
Damn, and what's going on? I've just been watching the other stream.
Thanks.
Okay, Frankie, I'm back. I've pissed.
Well, you've just told everyone that, so thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, I told everyone that I was going to go piss, and then I...
It's 2 streams. He said it.
He said everyone.
Yeah.
So Lemon.
Lemon's chat. I just took a piss. Oh, he's already
So Lemon,
fucking
I want to tell you, Rel actually completely shifted the course of this game.
Of course he did. It's Rel. He's always has a major impact.
He no CB'd me and gave me his province instead of giving it to another person, which gave me a Zumo, which let me go into Ryukyu for free. And now I have this fort down here, which is really important.
Yeah, I mean, it's a weird thing to throw, and it's kind of him for him saying that it's cringe to do what he did, but he did it, and it's not against the rules. Great diplet by your hand to making him uncounter you.
I think my opinion of Rel has gone up one notch here. I think his IRL Diplo.
Yeah. IRL Diplo scaling. Can you use the what was that? Bosphorus? You said you Bolphisios? Yeah. Thanks. I would appreciate it. Yeah. Send the hot joint when you're ready.
Yeah.
They're being replaced. That sounds really wrong that we're replacing him, but you know what? That's what you get for quitting.
He's been replaced.
Ito is back.
Are you
after a
comrade?
game.
Are you
Yeah,
comrade?
I am, yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not comrade. Okay, sorry. So OBS has a setting where it mutes usernames, like half the username, and does the following is ... So for some reason I was thinking like, oh, OBS is doing stream mode on.
I'll be right back.
Comrade ...
Yeah.
Lemon.
Like for example, right now, Zerky's name is C ...
Lemon.
Yeah.
Lemon. A co-op left. We didn't.
Who left?
A co-op. It wasn't a main controller. Yeah.
Oh.
I told you. Yeah. I when you asked that, I told you that my co-op left and.
I missed
Oh,
that.
now you have a new
Congratulations, your co-op's back.
No way, let's go!
Oops.
And what a bug is like so dead. God.
I like how it's
sure.
He thought I was gonna be out in first, so
didn't realize that. Yeah, so he's still primary. Don't worry. Yep. I was entirely under the impression it was a rage quit. Okay, well, you know what? I don't need to give him the cringe roll. I think if a co-op is dipping, then fair. My apologies, everyone. I'm not going to put AI on your country. You already have 2 people on it. You don't need a third. And we're back off. Good luck.
Rabbit.
Right, there we go. My apologies. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the intermission. I didn't realize the co-op leaving. I think you have co-op when you dip. That's fine. But good luck. And so is running away. Yeah, it might be a total Nambu victory here, but I'm sure So has... Oh! So is leaving in decked Korea. I don't think So is going to be saving them. Guys, I don't think So is going to be saving them. It was just a co-op, damn, all of this to the rage quit. Rip. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh... Well, Zepas is always the next one. And hey, if you're around this time, that means you'll be around for the next MP game, so we'd love to have you on board, I hope. Although we are starting to run into the issue that Paradox kind of doesn't let more than 50 people be in a game without really having terrible lobby health, so, you know. It's a bit of a umana with that, you know. You can't have too many people in. But there we go, right. I mean, obviously, So's going to clean up shop against Korea here, but they're kind of just letting their friends die, and one of my main complaints to that, as it were, is they should not do that. They need to keep Nambu at least somewhat in check here. Like, they are giving them a relatively free game. Tokugawa might be an excellent time if they do want to turn around and backstab Nambu at some point, before Nambu does to them, but... Like, they have a lot of very defensible positions to live in here, but otherwise... Toki is going to be full occupied, so they are burning money just staying alive here. Yeah, they're absolutely burning money. They're alive here, and yeah, nothing too pretty. Are they tech? They are Dip Tech 4, which is actually saving them a lot of tax income, ironically enough. And we are funny dip focused, yep. Shame that we have really terrible movers. This is going to make everyone's prestige, yes, everyone's going to be even more distant. I'm trying to maintain my tax income as long as humanly possible, just to, you know. Oh, so got the humiliation. They did. Beautifully extorted. Well, you know what? It's a successful extortion. It's an extortion I would have gone for, but well spotted and indeed, yeah. Well done by So there. In that case, I respect that humiliation. They got it, and I am using the Shogun mechanics, but the Shogun mechanics are rebalanced here. So, for example, Sword Hunt gives everyone a free 100 Tradition General. This one gives everyone a free Admiral and 90% shipbuilding time, and this one makes everyone get +1 stab. Instead of giving the debuffs, basically. So the Shogun mechanic is more of a go fighty more. And there's a lot more mods going on here as well. But I'm a glorified observer. I mean, there is a... So I don't want to, like, ping at everyone too much. But if you go to roll assignments and pick up the MP role, you will probably get... I mean, actually you won't get spammed with MPs for this one because this is a one-shot. But yeah, from now on you'll get all the MP pings. Because if you're not interested in MP and you join my Discord, I'm not going to harass you with pings. And, you know, if you want to get a ping when I upload a video, sure, there's a ping for that, but it's, like, optional when I sign in. I'm not going to ping at everyone for a video unless it's, like, I don't know. I won't say I discovered a YouTube exploit or something like, I don't know, the most important groundbreaking news or something. I won't at everyone ping, like, if that makes sense, right? I'm not gonna at everyone ping because I dropped a video, right? Thank you. If you want to watch it, you'll watch it. But yeah, so just get the role assignment bot. It's a... I know that you can do, like, server onboarding now. I'm very bad with Discord fancy mechanics, so there's a bot that does it, and it works anyway, so I just use that. You'll probably move to the server onboarding at some point. But yeah. With that said, I think Nambu just wins here, don't they? I think Nambu just wins here. They are still burning a lot of money though. Everyone's in a deficit. Everyone should be more like me. Look at my beautiful economy. Flawlessly without any flaws with 0 deficits. They got a nice general out of that as well. Now, they still can't 100% career here. I'm assuming they're going to take, like, yeah, most of it and probably max money. Yeah. I don't think I'll pay for my marriage, though. What am I going to do? Hey, Chili Chum. Oh, yeah. No worries. I hope you appreciate them. Thanks for watching them. What can I say? I wouldn't be here if you weren't watching the videos, so... Goes both ways. But, you know, thanks. Come on, guys, give me a fight. Give me something to look at. Give me content. Look at that guy. So's beating up the Korean Navy. It's literally 4 transports. Yeah. Oh my god, then they got the gap. It's kind of over, isn't it? Don't take that air. I'm not gonna harbor prestige again for that. Aha! Aha, that's a beautiful, isn't it? Yep. You guys insist. You're now paying me extra taxes. Good news, guys. You're paying me extra taxes. I love that. Oh. Funny tax vassal build confirmed. Thing is as well, it's if you look here, the truce with that's correctly still. The truce with Chiba is actually only 5 years now, so like they didn't buy much time, but either way, we'll see. Like Stowe can just wait this out and come right back in. I'm surprised they didn't take that much land here. I assume they took max money, took the rest of the state on the island, yeah. They should take one of the other extras if they want to ever build a building. I'm surprised they're not building the buildings, to be fair, because that 10 ICA would certainly help them make up the lack of military buffs, but it is what it is. Fortunately, though, it is not looking pretty for a lot of these peeps. Are these guys on a 100 wall score? 66. Yeah. The temptation to go kill people's rebels for them, I have to physically stop myself doing it. I have to admit. It's like, ouch. But it is what it is, right? I did make a Hoi video. I did make, like, I made a couple Hoi 4 streams, but I really am bad at, like, the new modern metas. I've played a decent chunk of the game, but... And I've done one Hoi 4 video and did the Succession game with John Parker. So technically I've done that, but yeah, no. EU4 is the next game, I'm afraid. I will be in... EU4 is the way forward. I would definitely recommend EU4. And the only way I won't recommend EU4 is that if you like having spare time. But beyond that... Okay, I think they're just... so just gonna roach here. Or maybe, like, secure their landing on the mainland. For a better word. But yeah. If you like. Those are unrelated activities. You can have both. Oh, they navally breached. That's a good point, to be fair. One of the other nice things of having massive naval prio is the ability to navally breach. But if so secures the, yeah. So can definitely do a bit of an island campaign, but you definitely need basically all of Korea and then the Kyushu Island, basically. It's the Kyushu Islands and this whole mess in the south. I think these islands plus Korea with the 30 dev in Ryukyu are about equal to this. Like the rest of Japan combined, basically, but it's still pretty painful. When did coffee come first? I have no idea when coffee got to Japan, I'll be honest. There we go, you're all loyal. Give me to... Oh, goddamn bastards. Alright, well. You're all... When I get this, you're all paying me taxes. Oh, and there's a battle. Jesus Christ, how does So have that much morale? They're the privateers way against... Oh, they're bankrupt. Ah. Yeah, that's not good. Fighting while bankrupt is not a good thing to do. Paying taxes is mandatory, I'm afraid. Thank you. Well, there'll be no further questions. Anyone who doesn't pay taxes will be stabbed. Taxation is, again, mandatory. What the hell is this mess? What is going on here? I've decided to stop asking questions. Upgrade to offensive foot soldiers. There's a lot of wholesome as well. Probably not invest, but... Could certainly grab up to full summit. Taxation is inevitable. I will say though, if you're gonna like touch EU4, grab the EU4 base game and grab the $5 like subscription thing, and the moment you buy it, cancel it. And if after a month of playing the game you still want to play it, yeah, consider getting the DLCs. But just use a month of the subscription to see if you actually want to play the game. As much as I do and I love recommend EU4 universally, I have to accept that a lot of people are not going to like the game. And if you're not, don't waste 45 quid on all the DLCs, you know? I know Paris is probably going to dislike me saying that, but make sure you like the game before you buy it. I know it's a bit of surely a self-evident statement, right? But make sure you're having fun before you buy the game. Damn, yeah, Horus miniature painting really coming in here with all the fun facts. Oh, are you like a are you like a Warhammer painting person? What the hell is going on? How did they unsiege themselves? There's probably a lot of Diplo going on here that I'm just entirely missing. Yeah, E4 does do a free-to-play weekend, but indeed, you know, grab a Themager, grab a play for... It's certainly possible to play for a few hundred hours I'll play in A4. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't take more of Korea, but I think he did max money, would be my guess. And the thing is, keeping Korea big means max money stays valid, but you'd also just get more money taking the land. So it's a bit of a weird one. I'm not sure what So's doing. But yeah. But So can't do naval ideas, by the way. That's banned, so... E4 starts 1444, ends 1821, although very few people rarely get to 1821. But yeah. Warhammer and Japanese tanks, now that's a combo. Oh, 100%? Yeah, 100% on Chester Carbine. GG, he doesn't actually need the last fort, that's 100%. Right. Pretty much, I also gave them 50% of dev cost modifier, by the way, as a final rework, but they're just not using it, which is such an AI thing to do. Can you send peace still? How often do I stream? Not often enough. Relatively rarely. I'm very much not a streamer. I'm a YouTube person that streams sometimes. I would like to get into it more, but you know, people want to do a lot of things. GG. a guy to come back just to immediately die. But you said as well. Rest in peace. Yeah, I mean, Nanbu is all the way down here. They need to do a coalition against him yesterday because he is certainly the big boy now. With Ryukyu as well, it might be a Nanbu versus the rest of the lobby kind of moment. 13 income as well. It's only So is anywhere close, and they have half of Korea. But we shall see. We shall see. Murder? Murder. There you are. It's kind of the very ironical war. So little fighting happened. I'm still waiting for the big final things. But if they just let Nanbu win here, damn. The Genoese Merchant Guild goes from relative irrelevancy to the glorious leader. And there we go, second in defensive. Doesn't do much for their actual ideas. My 7% cav cost is very whatever, but they now have 25% morale. It's 2 in defensive. It's pretty good for that. Pretty good for that indeed. Right. Yeah. Officially can't endorse piracy, but yeah. It's, one could say it's a necessity sometimes. Nice thing with Paradox as well is that if you are playing in multiplayer, you use host DLCs. So that is nice. That very much is very generous from Paradox. And compared to, say, Civilization, where you have to, everyone has to have the same DLC. Well, I'll be honest. I shouldn't be calling out Civilization here, because most of the games you play with, everyone needs the DLC to play the DLC content, right? Only Paradox lets the host enforce the DLCs, which is incredibly generous of them, and I genuinely appreciate that. It's a very pro-consumer thing from a company that's not always known to do pro-consumer things. So, respect for that. But I guess they just gave up. They just let Toki die. I mean, very unfortunate. They have to gank up on Nanbu now. Like either they don't, and they just win. But something tells me that Chiba isn't particularly looking at. I mean, if Chiba makes the ultimate comeback, yeah, sure. But I somehow doubt it. The Ottomans, the best thing to do about the Ottomans is fight them out, right? There we go. So the rule is 95% counts as 100%, by the way. So 95% lets you enforce at 100, to be super clear. So you don't need to squeeze out to 99, but it does mean that you're not stuck in these situations where someone is trolling with one random occupation of something random. Yeah, the thing is with Hungary AI is if it doesn't die to Ottomans, it dies to Austria or something. So yeah. It's a bit of a shame. They're definitely a very strong country now, and they're now a formidable again, which is neat. Also, the stray crossing, it may look like it's going to this province, but it is going to here. Chikuzen, the chicken province, there we go. No real advantages in general. I mean, I guess I would prefer this one, technically, with the shock, but we'll see. Did they grab the funny buildings? They still haven't grabbed the buildings. I really think for 400 ducats, getting 10% ICA is well worth, so I'm surprised they're not doing that. Are they letting the rebels occupy this? To be able to full annex, maybe? That could be what they're doing, but I guess they also just haven't technically won. They're navally being hidden. Honestly surprised what they're doing, but hey, it is what it is. Oh. Another traveling monk. Oh, hope he's having fun. Further traveling minstrels, then. And hey, we're about to make everyone super loyal, extra loyal. Yay! So you don't need DLC to play any country. You're never going to be locked out of it, but there is going to be extra content you might be missing if you don't have the DLC. And by extra content, I mean basically mission trees. And sometimes government interactions. So, for example, Russia gets unique government interaction, but you need a DLC to access that government interaction. But you can still play Russia, right? Like, it doesn't let you... It's not like Total War games, which you just can't play a faction unless you have the DLC. You can still play it, it's just some of the content will not be unlocked. And if this was, shall we say, the Ambernar game design model, where a lot of the content for a nation involves giving them a disaster, sometimes playing without the DLC would be better, but it's Paradox, so everything is super, super positive, very ready to get negative things. Total War game is literally censored. I'm not sure what you mean by that again. DLC may or may not be part. I don't know. I can't comment on that. And when it comes to playing Total War games, I play Medieval to Total War, and that's it, really. I play one Total War game, you know? I did play a little bit of Warhammer 1, I think, like, literally on release, but it was really off to me. I didn't like it, basically, for long short of it. And I guess it's probably changed now, probably better, especially since Warhammer 3 exists and all that, so I'm assuming they've managed to get it better, but yeah, I did really weird stuff with Warhammer. Oh, thanks. Yeah, like, I remember, like, walking up to a siege and then getting some Imperial gunners to, like, fire, and I was looking like, what are they doing? And I saw the gunners. They were arcing the bullets across the wall. And at that point I was like, okay, they need to fix a lot of this game, because I'm not going to play a game where the gunners are arcing bullets across the wall. So I'm assuming they fixed all that stuff now. But, like, gunners fighting a shot that starts having been super white and arcing across the sky was very painful to me. So I was like, right, I'll come back to this later, and just kind of never did. Played a lot of the Warhammer Beginning of the End Times mod for Medieval 2, actually, so kind of ironically fun. Oh, true. If you don't have DLC, Ming is a weird one, because basically Ming gets a bunch of debuffs. Like, you see they have 25% autonomy here, they get plus 25% because it's administrative overextension. They have a lot of, like, debuffs they need to fix in their country. But if you don't have the DLC, they don't have the debuffs, so you just start as, like, fully non-debuffed Ming. Now, there's, of course, a bunch of late game buffs that Ming pick up with the DLC that are stronger. But, like, they're comparing day one, DLC Ming has, like, 30 income compared to non-DLC Ming having, like, 65. It's not even close. So Ming is one of the best examples for Paradox in terms of playing without the DLC makes you better. Local warfare. What do you mean by local warfare? Isn't all the battles local? I'll be honest, I'm not the person to talk about Total War. There's a reason that Total War in a video gets a mention in the sense of, like, I know there's no naval combat at Total War. I can talk about naval combat in Total War 3, because I googled what's naval combat in Total War 3 and saw that it got cancelled, so I can talk about how it's not in the game, but, like, I am not the person to talk about for Total War. I do really like the nation building aspects of Medieval 2 though, and I feel like especially in Warhammer as well. I mean, I'm assuming in the new games they've definitely fixed it. They probably have like 50 buildings to build now, or something stupid like that, or a lot more economy they have. But like, I go and look at the economy tab in Warhammer 1, and it's like I can build the economic building. There's one of it, and it just gives me a flat income. It doesn't matter if this is a building in the middle of the desert or this is like the richest province in the middle of the empire. Is going to give me plus 200 income from the weavers, and that's it. Like that's the economy scaling, and the rest of it's just military buildings. Like, I can't upgrade roads or anything, but yeah, I mean, again, they've had until Warhammer 3, so I'm assuming there's like they probably added all the road stuff back. Again, I'm not the person to talk about for Warhammer. Didn't improve it at all. Can't be that bad. Last time they had an economy was Shogun 2. Again, bear in mind, I haven't played Shogun 2. I played Medieval 2, and then I got Warhammer 1. And I got Warhammer 1 because I unironically had, like, I won't say played Warhammer, but, like, I was involved. I wouldn't even say involved, really, but I was aware of Warhammer Fantasy. It was my if I had to pick a Warhammer that I preferred out of Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k, I was a Warhammer Fantasy person because cool medieval fighting, neat, right? So it's like, oh my god, they made a Total War game for Fantasy. That's really cool. And no comment. Streamlining. I mean, how the hell did they manage to streamline Total War 1 and Warhammer 1? There wasn't much to streamline from Warhammer 1. I'm sure it's not that bad. Like, how bad can it be? A loot and flat income plus small ones. That sounds kind of miserable. I guess they just don't care about... I mean, it is a Total War game, so maybe they don't care about Warhammer, but... I don't know. I feel like a big part of War is the economy scaling, so yeah. Well, I'm glad that I played the peak one. Yes, it was the peak then. Shogun Total War. Maybe I do try Shogun at some point. Yeah, so subjects can't... The vision for them is weird because they're Shoguns, so they get special subjects. They do basically cheat with vision. But, yeah. This is a really weird war to look at, though, because most of this is diplomacy. There's a reason I've, like, taken a bit of a tangent about Total War now. But, this is all basically glorified Diplo fighting. They're not fighting each other as much as they're just like, alright, this guy's dying, so we're going to hand off the land to So, and we're going to accept defeat there. They need to backstab Nanbu now, because otherwise Nanbu does just win. One final stand against Nanbu. I guess they're waiting for the rebels to break, and I mean, they will be doing that soon enough, but... Attila, I don't know, the thing is, like, sure I can play a Total War game. If I want to play a Total War game, I just play Medieval 2, and if I don't want to play a Total War game, I'll play a Paradox game, right? So, if I want to play Total War, I just play Total War, because I know it, I know the meta, I kind of know how the engine in the game works, and there's a lot of cool mods for it. So if I, like, unless I'm doing a video or something, which I guess you can't really do a Medieval 2 video, it's probably way too old for that. No, I don't know, maybe, you know, and there's a guy that made a bunch of Medieval 2 videos that did quite well as well. He did, like, the Milan experience or something, so maybe one day. I digress, though, right? Like, there's not much point for me to play Attila or Shogun, right? Yeah, unfortunately, it's not quite. It's role-playing Guru Guru by what's her name, Ruby. So almost. But yeah, TLDR being is that what's the point of playing? What's the point of learning a new Total War? If I want to play a Total War, I can play Medieval 2, and if I don't want to learn a Total War, I'll play not a Total War game, right? Yeah, I mean, I really like the Medieval 2 Total War mod, because they had a lot of, like, ironically enough, economy buildings and scaling and stuff like that, like, you know. The Temples of Sigmar inside of the Medieval 2 Total War mod, before Warhammer, like, were a lot more customized and had a lot more cool effects than the ones for, Warhammer. The one thing I have to say with Medieval 2, you can definitely tell its age and it didn't support flying units, in the sense that the flying units exist and they do fly, but it's almost like pretend flying. Like, if you have a flying unit, it can't fly over a wall, it still has to use a gate. So a flying unit can't fly over a wall, it has to land, or walk through a gate, and go flying again, which is kind of funny. There we go. Alright, and So is back at Korea. I mean, I guess they're cleaning up now. I'm assuming they were just punching for money chronically, although they aren't exactly in debt, so they're probably funding things. Well, they're in a bit of debt. Did they finally get buildings going? No. Okay. They have to. They have to get some buildings out. They are missing a lot of ICA from this. But we'll see. One day. One day they'll figure out the buildings have to be built. One can only hope. Does Total War Warhammer 2 not have flying units fly over walls? It's like the one job of a Total War engine, isn't it? Jesus Christ, how bad did Total Warhammer do? Are you just not kidding about them not fixing the economy? I mean, I get a weekly suggested video that Total War has fallen, but Creative Assembly's still kicking around, so clearly isn't if it's not the thing. Why do I keep spreading misinformation? What am I spreading? What am I doing now? What's the misinformation that I'm spreading? Okay, so there you go. Okay, thank God. I know that in the Medieval 2 mod for Warhammer, flying units cannot fly over walls, right? Like, I know because I tried. I don't know about the Medieval 2, yeah. Hey, oh, wait a minute, Cat. It does. Slavery absolutely sucks. You should get rid of slaves ASAP. Slavery is awful. But yeah, also, come on, guys, give some fighting. There's just... I'm not seeing the fighting, because they've just done some crazy Diplo here, and they're like, okay. They need to gank Nambu. Otherwise, they just give the game up to Nambu. That's the main issue. And they're almost unsieging the rebels, but... I mean, bad pathing, what... I mean, Medieval 2's pathing was innovative. Let's not be, you know... I'm assuming they could have made it better, but Medieval 2 also had innovative pathing. They can't declare a tie. If they do, I'm going to start annexing them. So. They physically have to be at war to prevent the, yeah. There will be no ties. This is a fight to the death. And actually killing all the rebels, so I don't know what the hell they're doing. I guess they're going for the 99 to enforce, but... Tokugawa is growing, in all fairness, but... Yeah. Be cringe. Fight, fight. Come on, it's saying Goku Jedi, alright? Please. Come on. Give me the content. I desire the content. How am I going to make this into a video if you just AFK looking at rebels all the time? And so, for the love of God, go conquer the rest of... Like, So is the only person that makes sense they're stalling for. They're stalling to get an ultimate So victory. Is that what they're going for here? Shouldn't the Shogun hope for a... No, the Shogun knows that its time is to retire. So when Japan is fully conquered by one man outside of Kyoto, the Shogun will declare a final war, citing annexed Daimyo. He will lead the troops of the Shogun's guard personally into their slaughter, and when he falls, he will hand over Kyoto to the Daimyo that is truly worthy of the title Emperor of Japan. That's my roleplay, there we go. But yeah, when it comes to Total War discussions, I don't know, I don't play the nuance at all. Exactly, Anthony, that's the true roleplay. This is what we're here for. This is a roleplay only. Ultimate RP campaign confirmed. RP only. I'm sorry, Anthony. I mean, feel free to correct the... Like, you can correct any individual statements, I mean... although I think you're inside the, I think you're inside your Amber game, yeah. Never say never. EU4 is unrelated to that statement, for the record. Okay, so you can fly over walls, right? Fair enough. Yeah, okay. In the Medieval 2 Total War mod for Warhammer, because there's a Medieval 2 mod for Warhammer, you do have to do that. And I'm saying that that's one of the advantages of the actual game, right? For the actual Medieval 2, like, Warhammer, I'm assuming, is that you can fly over walls, right? Like, again, it's a modding limitation, but in Medieval 2 Total Warhammer mod, you absolutely can't fly over walls, right? That's all I said. So you're complaining about me spreading misinformation that I didn't even spread. SMH my head. These unjust accusations are frankly unacceptable. But yeah, that's a... Nice, yeah, impulse. Rest in peace. Although actually he's gonna live. Not on much, but he's gonna live. But Nambu's just winning this. I mean, they need to gank him now. Yeah. They split the paper. They need to gank him now. I completed an estate. Oh yeah, of course they want money. Forgot about that. Well, damn Nambu's disloyal now. Unacceptable. Should probably take dip tech. Oh, they're doing 2 and 2. Yeah. 4 and 2 defensive. I mean, they have the quality to bring here. Chiba's only 1 into quality, so not pretty. Ouchie 1 into quality. So 3 and 2. Yeah. So they have great morale of navies, but not enough more than that. I do still love that the one of the things that I heard is like, oh, we need to talk about the Sengoku Jidai period. But Jidai just means period, so we're talking about the Sengoku period. The Warring States period. Okay, R and L are absolutely not replaceable letters. R and L are two different letters. I refuse to accept that you can replace R with L. I can't believe I'm being accused of being a weeb as well. Unacceptable. Either way, hey, Toki's still alive. So congratulations, and so super. Oh yeah, there he goes. Yeah, they are putting Korea out of their misery. I mean, if anything, they should probably flip Confucian. Are they converting? No. They should probably flip Confucian. But either way, we shall see. Give me the content or give me death. Are they just accepting a total Nanbu victory? I really hope not. PNG tuber. True. Hey, it's just the most convenient thing at the time, what can I say? What can I say? Little Spain, are you on, are you the Toki person, I'm assuming? Yeah, it's fine to dip. I think that's reasonable to say that you don't have the Diplo to come back here. I'm assuming they're not exactly gonna, yeah. Bit of a rip. It does, but you lose a lot of other buffs for doing that, so you shouldn't. Someone actually tried that in the test game, but yeah. If you leave, I annex you. Should I start annexing Nanbu just to get them to have a bit of a move on? Yeah, basically it's not worth it doing it. People, fine. Yeah. Turns out diplomacy wins, but it's still really stupid. Like, Chiba is throwing this game. They're not. I feel like they're really not trying to win. Because they should not be just sitting around and letting them exist like that. And obviously Nambu's getting a free ally out of them. So it's certainly a bit cringe. But it is what it is. They could deck me and let me annex them. Don't do that, though. Don't do that. Chiba War Leader gets... Oh, they actually War Leader, for God's sake, yeah. I mean, they spend the war drilling, so... Innovative design, isn't it? But yeah. Well, in 3 years, we can do the funny buttons again. Let's go speed 3, though, because there's absolutely no wars. I'm assuming the career truce will be over soon enough. Yeah, 65. It is pretty much cringe co-op. Unfortunately. But I do design the content. Rare content. Give us the glorious wars. The test game had so much beautiful content. Oh, there's the player wars. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. They're fighting. I respect that at least. Maybe it's a prearranged one, but damn. This is Chiba's first game. Fair enough. Did they honor the court arms here? Yeah, we will put AI on. But yeah, fair enough. I mean, you should still be playing for the win, man. Come on, give me that content. Go for it. Means 1,000 leaves. Damn. How do you say 1,000 leaves in like 5 syllables? That's pretty impressive, frankly. Should probably build that temple. Now, where would be the greatest manu to build? How is so still not? Yeah. Well, have they taken any fights yet? No, but this is a great time to do it because they're Russian. I see. They're both counter-Russian occupations at the moment. No, Nanbu is. Oh, did they get their army yeeted while I was not paying attention like an absolute amazing host? I think they got their army yeeted while I was not paying attention. When they... Yep. Yep. Wow, that was not a war of resistance then. Jesus Christ alive. They lasted one battle. So quickly I missed the one battle. Are they just throwing for Nanbu? Damn. Dishonorable. Look at all this Diplo going on. Reverse throw. Is Chiba gonna finally grow a province? Quite literally, I was like, no, they're gonna fight so. Oh, they're gonna rush occupations. No, they already had a fight and already got all the occupations. God damn. I mean, they're not building troops here, so I think they just conceded. Like, is that it? I mean, in fairness, if Nanbu versus the rest of them, like, to be fair, if Nanbu owns this land, they are still weaker than if they had them as allies, quote unquote. But it has to be Nanbu versus the rest of the lobby at the moment to make it even remotely fair. And the only reason it's fair is because So is basically another gigapower on the side with their Korea invasions. Did they full call this? Pretty much, yeah. Let me guess, Korea wants their land back. Yep, yep, they want their land back. But you have to also bear in mind that they've actually been exploiting here for sailors, remarkably enough. Which makes sense, I guess also makes it easy to convert, but still. Well, that's true, but So isn't doing that. And also So is... I don't know if So is richer than... Like, So's making 12, but Nanbu is already making 19. Like, Nanbu is filthy rich at the moment. Disgusting, frankly, but... That's where all the rampers going. Oh, true, I do forget that, Japan is like half a hieroglyph language and half not, so yeah. No, I mean, I don't know much about Japan, unfortunately, so when it comes to fun Japan facts, I am not the person to ask, I'm afraid. Not the person to ask at all. My reputation? Oh. Yeah, I'm still not prosperity, right? How would I not have prosperity after all this time? God damn it. Okay, they are kind of intervening, but it makes sense why they weren't like desperately rushing to. Is Tokugawa bankrupt? It's hard to tell. I think it's on the unrest. Yeah, bankruptcy. Yeah. So they are bankrupt here. Right. Which should actually make these... Oh, bankruptcy doesn't... Doesn't bankruptcy give a lot of negative siege speed? I guess I'm wrong. It could be profession, it could be context, I have no idea. I'm the wrong person to ask again. I don't have that much Japanese law. But yeah, So and Nanbu are definitely the two big boys not paying me taxes, which makes it very dishonorable. They should pay me taxes. Also, So, how are you in debt? See, Nanbu's debt makes sense. They've been fighting all the time with everyone, but... Otherwise, yeah. That one might be a while. 65 for that truce, but... So relatively close. I mean, they can try, but it's almost a bit too late. They need So in the Swan. Do they have So in the Swan? No. So does need to start working them, otherwise it is just over. And there we go. Okay, they're decking separate walls. I respect it. And there we go. So is here. Now, Nanbu does put down a pretty impressive 24k, but there's 19, so not exactly slouching behind. And a lot of these other troops, troop counts are pretty healthy because of that +5 base force in it. So, indeed, So, a lot of saying So because it's a country. Might still be kind of tight here, but we'll see. I mean, I do want to see these battles. The issue is that at this point, the Nanbu quality is so far ahead. They have this 5% ICA here. I don't think they have... Oh, they have another 5% ICA here and here. They have been doing the State House builds. And I'm assuming they have something in here. Yeah, they do. Here it is, the other 2.5. So they have 12.25 ICA on them. However, like, you need, like, So just needs to build these, right? They need to build these. Sorry, taxes are great. Thanks to your taxes. They are not gonna trade well into this at all, especially since they're also 5% discipline behind, as well as 25% morale behind, just for existing. Because they have maritime here, right? It's a great morale of navies, but they're not. Don't have literally any. Is it 100% already? Oh, it's a 95%. It is a 95% of force. Which means, and you guessed it, another 5 ICA going to Nambu. And I mean, they're alive, but they're not alive. Did they get trolled by forts now? I didn't think so. Oh, they did. There's a point, to be fair. I didn't actually have that in the rules in fairness, but that's very cringe. But yeah, I mean, with that said, they outnumbered here. They just caught, and look at the quality difference here. Even discipline. Yep. Yeah, so that's a nice general, but the ICA is going to come through at some point. Yep. Numbers as well don't lie. It is a -1 crossing, but could have been much worse, though. Ouch. Never mind. So traded incredibly well there. I guess they did start the battle with a better general. But, oh no, So, why did you retreat there? Well, that's the So army. That's just gone. That was yeah, you may want to rebuild that quick. May want to rebuild that pretty quick. Oh, I see they... What are they doing? There should be some insane Diplo going on for this, but I don't even want to ask questions at this point. Probably they have the least amount of debt. I mean, so little I can pay it off, but yeah. Oh god, what did I just see? I'm not gonna sit with Gillis. Nope, it's linguistics. They're not talking about anime girls, so it's fine. I do have all the interactions, yeah. I can still Tapuku them, but I'm just not doing it. Because I'm an omniscient observer. I haven't actually removed them, in fairness. Like, I'm just not doing them. Nope, I can't dev like crazy because everyone gets plus 300% dev costs as part of the mod. So you can't dev like crazy. Winners only. Win the campaign like a man through fighting and stabbing enemies at stake. True, but I'm not going to be that, like, religious about it. It's whatever. Are they just conceding here, basically? No, that's rude. Looks like it. Yeah, there's the 99. It does very much look like a glorified concession, I'll be honest. Cheaper gross. Maybe it was a total Nambu victory. I don't know if So can hold them long navally, but that is their last best hope of this trade. They've rebuilt, but obviously lower manpower and the quality difference is going to be painful. They traded well initially, but they traded really well given how much quality they're behind. This is another day, another state house, and another state house for them to pick up, and another state house. Like, land has its value here, so I think Chiba's basically playing for second, which is very cringe. You shouldn't be playing for second here, but yeah. I don't know if I'll do this specific one-shot. There's a bunch of one-shots I'll do, but okay, there's a bunch of ideas for one-shots I would do. I'm not sure if I'll do this one specifically ever again. I could do it again if I'm like really out of ideas and E4's still relevant in like 5 years for me to be out of ideas, but yeah. Win condition is kill every other player. Here's following the separate war though. Now in a separate war. So does have naval prio, but is that going to be enough? No, Voltaire's Nightmare is way too lag on single player. Voltaire's Nightmare MP is just asking for lobby crashes. It's not going to happen. Rather unfortunately. Too innovative, as it were. I don't know. I mean, they lost the Battle of Korea, but now they're pirate as well as Marine navies, so yeah, it's going to be pretty brutal. The other thing to bear in mind is that that's great, but can they afford to create 50 billion ships as compared to Nambu? The 90% ship construction speed means that economy is kind of the big one here for naval fighting. I'm assuming they spell the country name the same every time. They wouldn't change the spelling of the same word. Oh no, my statesman rip. How the hell so are we talking about the kanji name for the kanji? Kanji? I think it's kanji. Not kanji. I'm unfortunately friends with weebs. Oh! That is some pretty brutal separatists for those rebels, but yeah. Rip. Yep, they're printing with it. And, oh, So has a lot here. Okay, so So's going to be printing. How much specifically? Holy mother of God. Okay. Actually hurt everyone else's income. Yeah. Did they finally decide to build buildings? They finally decided to build buildings. They finally put down the ramparts and... Yeah, okay. Okay, finally. Took them long enough. Well, I mean, this is how So can still win. This is how So can still win. Oh, they spotted them. They spotted them. They're running. They're going for it. Oh, no. It was preparation all the time. They finally saw the building button. We're gonna finally see content, guys. Oh, okay, they're for the battle. Okay, no more content. Shimazu might genuinely be a bit of a kingmaker here. Like, I doubt it, but they could. They're surprisingly even, quite literally, in force limit, but Nanbu is stronger than So. Simply because of the quality difference, but being over twice the income is pretty brutal. We shall see. And I mean, there's not much stopping them putting down the ICA buildings as well. They just haven't, despite being able to put down another 2.5 here. And another 2.5 here. They also just haven't done that, so... The trade powers are pretty insane because of all the plus 25 trade power buildings, so yeah. That helps, quote-unquote. Alright, well, So is built up. 25 versus 24. Is Shimazu going to be involved in this? I don't know, but... Oh, okay. Not taking a battle here, just a bit of a fancy showing off. Oh damn it. I started a weeb discussion about, I don't even think I started it, but either way. Right, are they actually going to be able to win a battle? It just felt, yes, my money. If you don't want to pay taxes, you should have had more liberty to sire. Look, so isn't paying taxes. Neither is Nambu. Get with the program. In fact, taxes are about to go 25. Taxes are about to go up 25%. So, no, I am Ashikaga, so I do get to press the funny button next year again. Otherwise, I see that they just looked at each other. And is that? Nope. Shimazu, I'm assuming they truce. No, not with They are until 65. Okay, they do need to get into that one. Wait, are they about to get navally trolled? They might be able to, yeah. Oh, no, they're crossing over. No naval trolls here. And they're going for it? I'm not sure. Is this a good place to defend? It is a woods. They have a 3-6, so it's good generals. Double good generals around, but that's a 4. And they're going for it. Okay. But low morale and the show is overstacked. But they're trading very well now, even though they're quite behind on a lot of quality. Those early dice rolls are pretty brutal, but there comes a 9. Is that going to be enough? Is those reinforcements going to make it? That's very brave by them to rush in very misdivided like that. I think they get punished for it. I think they just don't have the quality to carry it out, and they reinforce too late. More mental cosmic slaughter, and there we go. They traded so awfully into that, my god. They have so much more quality than so, and yet... Look at this trading, that was abysmal. That's a hard rip, damn. Maybe it is time for the ultimate So victory. So was the real win the whole time. Can I get this too? Is it tech? Oh no, it's tech! Oh, it's tech 6 against tech 4. That's why they're winning so hard. The plus 5% discipline and all the ICA does not matter if you're 2 mil techs behind. It might actually be a ultimate So victory. How are they so far behind on Miltech? 2 defensive ideas would give you behind 1 Miltech, but 2... They definitely don't have the money for advisors right now. You are absolutely correct. I just assumed they'd be keeping up on Miltech, but... And Shimikaze on Tech 4 as well. My god. Red Romanov comeback when? That's the thing though, even if So wins here massively, it's 4 wars to kill Nambu, so at most they get like what? 1 war back? But so the thing with So is they're Pirate Republic, so they can do 1-1-4. 2-2-4 for Nambu is not great. They definitely want to seppuku them, but I'm sorry, I can't press the button. You can upgrade the building, don't you want me to? It might be ultimate So victory indeed. I mean, that's one way to get the buffs, Tech 6, and with every province like this being sieged, that's even more negative progress for Nambu. I don't have 2,500 duckies, so my palace gets to stay nice and humble. But yeah, no, that would absolutely do it. I was like, they're so far behind in quality, So's doing incredibly well, but that's Tech 6 for you. That's Tech 6 for you. I mean, the ultimate flex, would be to upgrade Mount Fuji. I would like to upgrade the mountain. Poetic, but Annex cheap at net. I mean, he should not be taking fights here, but like, it just goes to show how much quality he actually has on them. That he's able to maintain these fights relatively equally. Like, 2 Miltex behind. That's incredible. Genuinely incredible. Like, no tech 6 is ahead of time, but yeah. I mean, oh no, and it's contested navally. So that's a stack wipe. Okay, well, that part is a bit unfortunate. They have a lot of heavies, to be fair, as well now. So they need to get the tech 6. Nambu's back on time. It is actually not so over. It is remarkably enough still everything to play for, when you know I did not think it would be. I would like to upgrade my big rock. I mean, that is AI. That was considered a player kill, but Red Romanov being phenomenally based and just stayed in the game. Tokugawa for the win. Could steal his general. Oh yeah. You get your entitled funny general. Turns out, not taking mill ideas was the meta the whole time. Maritime ideas rise up. They can now get that 20% privateer efficiency. Yes. Oh, you mean like in the event? No. So I don't think there is a tsunami that's going to happen soon. But beyond that, no. And I don't think it's that soon. I think it'll be a while for the tsunami. So either way, it's quote-unquote fine. Tokugawa has the GDP of Turkey. That can't be true. Okay, searching Tokugawa GDP doesn't give me much data, so there we go. Either way, I'm going to go back to looking at, is content happening? Not by the looks of it. Remarkably, despite being 2 miltechs behind, they're still militarily keeping up, but damn, that is painful. Tokyo is big, to be fair, but you have to bear in mind, Istanbul is also big. Like, Istanbul on its own has, like, the economy of pretty decent. Yep. Korea actually is not allowed to take naval. Korea is breaking the rules by taking naval. But, so naval ideas are bad, but so is very much entitled to take maritime. Shimuze being absolutely based with espionage ideas. Espionage ideas and MP enjoy. Indeed, indeed, indeed. But Toki here, I mean, this AI was 0 in defensive, and Tokugawa has the greatest quality, to be fair, out of everyone, with Motec 5 now as well, with ICA, morale, discipline, and 4 in defensive. I'm not sure what 4 in defensive does. So the 4th in defensive gives you what? Land regiment and maneuver? So not too much, but yeah. We'll see. It's definitely a bit of a standoff. Time is on Nambu's side, because they can catch up on tech faster, but at the same time, this does mean that as time goes on, Shimazu will be able to join the war next year, so it'll be interesting. Is Tokugawa going to make the ultimate comeback here? Look at those cores. They can. And Xerxes is still in it. In Xerxes we trust. Well, they're currently taking attrition on my capital, thanks. It's really appreciated. Outside of that... Oh, we can also upgrade the... Himeji Castle? Oh, should we upgrade Himeji Castle? 2 trillion, Jesus Christ. To be fair, how concentrated is the Japanese economy? Like, how much of the Japanese economy is in Tokyo, and how much of the Japanese economy is, like, Hokkaido, for example? Like, what is the economic contribution of Hokkaido? I hope I'm pronouncing Hokkaido right. I think it's Hokkaido. I don't really know my, like, Japanese names. I know very dishonorable. But yeah. Because I know that there's, ironically enough, from So say 44. There's a bunch of industry in like Shiku and northern Kyushu and those places where they built a bunch of their battleships and stuff. There's a bunch of heavy industry in like this area of Japan where I'm clicking, and obviously Tokyo and Kyoto are like this state is basically a city from my understanding of the situation. But yeah. Good point. They do both sell the tea. Can't dispute that. I mean, GDP is not really a useful economic measure as well. It's a nice, easy one because you can just calculate the economic activity of the country. But bear in mind, GDP, you can just spend money to get a higher GDP number. Because if you are a government and you have $1 billion and you spend $1 billion, GDP includes government spending. Your GDP goes down up by $1 billion if you spend $1 billion, right? Even if that spending $1 billion is just sending $1 billion in an email to your friend in the government, you technically spent it, so congrats, you increased it by $1 billion. Now, obviously, it's not that simple. There's a lot more going into it, but it also means that you can, for lack of a better word, cheese GDP figures. With that said, they're not even Tech 5 yet, and I'm assuming they'll be taking it the moment they can. So, if not, leave me with a lot of and Ainu's now rising up. Yeah. How is their debt situation in fairness? Because I'm assuming they're still. Yeah, they're still in crippling debt. 4.5k. So is now in pretty crippling debt as well. Oh, we missed the funny buttons. Oh, well. Got distracted, but it doesn't matter too much. Taking like a little bit of time there without the button press, but I don't think we're going to leech late enough for that to matter. There we go, we're finished influence ideas. Let's go. Woo, influence gaming. Yay. Right. All in on one and upgrading. So true. Maybe I do need to build the Imperial City of Kyoto. Can I tax my subjects enough to build the Imperial City of Kyoto? Find out on this next episode. With 90% vassal tax rates. My god, that's beautiful. Maybe I start placating. I'm not, no. As funny as that would be, I'm good. I don't think they're waiting for building, but they've done a lot of buildings. They've now done the barracks, and yeah, they've done a lot of the manpower ones as well. They've done a lot of nation building now. Probably why they're so much in debt. They've really built up Korea. And Nambu just doesn't have the money for that. They need to get Tech 5 and 6. They need to. Oh, I remember that anecdote. Absolutely, yeah, the 2 economics students to raise GDP by 200. So, of course I have full ideas. In fact, I have full ideas so hard, I'm stealing 90% more money. Tokugawa is making 3 ducats from taxation, and I'm taxing them 2.8. Yeah. Shimazu's tax is crippling. I'm taxing 90% of their income. And this is all going to the palace. I just need to find a way to improve with so that I can tax them as well. Nah. I'm not directly involved. I'm just involved. Okay, so is marching up. This will be a good place to fight for them if they had tech, but still behind. Still behind. Right, I'm going to grab a drink for a second, so please don't do anything and don't say anything that's going to make me sad that I'm gone for 3 seconds. There we go. I've got my second can of San Pellegrino. I can enjoy the premium. Oh, now this is going to be a good way for us so to troll them if they ever do force them to break this. Just Kabe keeps going. So true. So true. All money goes to the Imperial Palace. Look. It needs some renovation, okay? You don't expect me to live in this, right? Surely not. That would be unbefitting of a true shogun. Just need to figure a way to look at that. 7 ducats from taxes, 5 ducats. I could make like an extra 12 ducats if I can get these two to pay taxes. To be fair, if they fight each other, their liberty design might drop. And look at that force limit. Maybe, just maybe, it might be time to build a force limit. Catch my drift. You know what? We have to pay the army just in case rebels rise up. No, I'm getting rebels. Yeah. There we go. If there's ever rebels, we'll leave the fight. Don't worry. I think Nambu just has to accept this. I'm seeing he's not taking this fight still because he might be close to Tech 5 at least or something. He has to be careful. He can't. Toki is on his side still helping him, but... Oh, that's the... the AI Toki. The AI Toki is here to help against the rebels. Oh... They might win here. No, they do not. Okay, Toki is Kingmaker. AI Toki Kingmaker. They will unsiege. Toki is the real winner. Glory to Toki. Oh. Oh, respect. So they're actually fighting, so... Wait, is the truce out? It's going to be out soon. I think that's going to be the other big part. Like, So is pushing, but they should just wait out the truce and join. Which, I mean, they are getting away with pushing now. But no Tech 6s, they are going in. They're going in. Okay. It's proper reinforcements on the part of Nambu. But the quality difference. Okay, they now have picked up. Oh! That is not what I thought they would be doing. But that changes things. It is a gank against So, not... I mean, So loses this anyway, because they are outnumbered here, but... I guess the anti-Weeb coalition wins. The anti-Weeb coalition rises again. My god. I might unironically have to watch a VTuber just to get her perspective on this. Is that what it's come to now? Question is, where's her navy? Not where it has to be. Korea is kind of open right now. We're worried about Nanbu, but Shimikazu is the ultimate kingmaker here, perhaps. No, I mean... If So does drop back here, they need to make sure they have full naval prior, because if they are not retreating badly, this could be an end of the their army again, but they're also going to be recovering so much manpower here. I have to say, good news, So. You're now paying me 6.6 ducats a month. Thank you for your contribution to the Imperial Palace. Welcome to taxation. You make 7.3 from tax, we're going to take 6.36 of that away. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Welcome to the taxation system. And there we go, they're retreating to Korea. I mean, they do need to kill the player. But make of that what you will. Now I just need to start taxing Nanbu, although I feel like if I do, they'll go bankrupt, so... Nanbu declaring on Toki. Oh, on the AI, makes sense. Probably desperately need their money, to be honest. So is sneaking in a cheeky Korea war. They retreat from Japan, like, nope, I guess we're Korea now, let's finish that off. Love to see it. I do love to see that. I will spend the money better than them, that's so true. I mean, the palace does need renovations, okay? We've been over this, alright? Need to renovate the palace. 2,500 duckies. And then, yeah. We'll be happy. Did they? I think they just changed the units. Yep, they just changed the units. A bit brave doing that on the front line, but ain't get away with it. So they're Tech 5 now. Tech 7, I believe, is ahead of time. Yes, so Tech 7 is super ahead of time. It is big, though. Tech 7 is big. Let's not dismiss that. Tech 7 is what they would call a big bomb. It's not quite the Nambu army to force them to pay taxes. I mean, it's close. I think the reason they're not paying taxes is because they have Dip Tech 4. So once they get Dip Tech 4 in December of next year, it's tax season, baby. Contributions to the Imperial City of Kyoto. In fairness, I want to be clear here, I'm taxing everyone equally. Even this province getting the, yeah. Funny fault treatment. You can kind of check, yeah. If we look at the goods produced menus, we can kind of try and save their economy by building them. Maybe we can do that, but, you know, that doesn't give us more taxes, so we shouldn't do that. And the, you can see the states they're built in and not built in. So they're missing one here, technically, but, yeah. And the South is very, undercovered. I'm not going to build one specifically here, so that in case someone can, yeah, grab that. Build slightly over force limit. How are they? They're 50%. Oh my god, they're literally 50%. Thing is, I don't get generals from my things, so yeah. It's time for the tax. Indeed, taxation time. You will contribute to the Imperial Palace. Slave room. Huh. Sounds about right. Because there is a reason they put... I'm assuming they don't put caffeine into, like, Coke and, like, other sugary drinks just for the fun of it. They do it to make the Coke taste better, so... Or is it just because we have a dependency on the caffeine and we're like, yeah, put it in there, make it taste better? Sounds like something I'll be right, but I don't know. Either way, we shall see. Oh. It is time for Sengoku, the ultimate total war. It is a three-way free-for-all now. Shimazu is fighting everyone, Nanbu included. Okay. That is an honorable decision. Maybe they let Shiba and Tokugawa want to go on as well. I'm in Tech 5. In Sengoku, Japan. Is anyone taking Tech 5? Surely no one's taking Tech 5. No one's taking Tech 5. That would be ridiculous. Who would do such a thing? Now, the other question of the matter is that's not breaking anytime soon. So is about to get the last of the free land. Like how it's been devved nuns. The AI got 50% dev cost and then didn't use it. Amazing. 50% dev cost modified, to be clear, so extra cheap dev clicks. I'm also going to say that this province is now Setsu as part of Kyoto. Anyone that has a problem with that can have a chat with the Imperial Kyoto army. Yep. We haven't paid off the troops yet, technically. I mean, we are spending 13 ducats to get an extra. This might not be the best investment. We are spending 13 ducats to get an extra 6 in tax, but yeah. So is... Oh my god, they are the primary culture Korean. Yeah, they are primary culture Korean. They are actually primary culture Korean. That is so cringe. I would insult them for that, but you know, I wouldn't want them to pay taxes. Which they are very loyal and pay me all the taxes. They did indeed betray the Emperor, but I'm sure that they will all be... I'm sure whoever finally wins will be a true Japanese person. If you think about it, maybe Korean culture is part of the Japanese group anyway. You know, have you considered that? Oh, that's definitely getting me demonetized. If YouTube was smart enough to know what that meant. Okay. Yep. Can't mention that, can I? No, can't talk about that on stream. Can't talk about that on stream, can I? Can't talk about that on stream. I'm not gonna force FAQ. But indeed, it is finally, thankfully, a free-for-all. Although, again, it's still Tech 5 on 6, so Shimazu still has a massive advantage, and even though they have espionage ideas, at least they have morale of armies and ICA in their ideas. So they're not, like, so entirely reliant on a mil-tech advantage to have a super buff. So Chiba is still... Yeah, Chiba is still allied with Nambu. They are throwing until the end. And there it is. This is the end of Korea. We are in a post-Korea world. Oh, neat. Yeah. No, you're not allowed to form any countries. It would also mean that this modifier, national mobilization, they would lose that. They gain a career-specific modifier, but yeah, they can't form countries because they're subjects. You need to be independent to form a country. They do have the palace, though. They can't use it, but I mean, it's there. Of course, my palace is better. Everyone agrees, right, that my palace is better. It's just not even a... So true. Fitting punishment for taking naval. They've been removed from the face of the map. No more naval ideas taken. We're in a post-naval society. I think Nambu is basically reforming here. They're hoping that So and Shimazu pointed out, so they have time for Tech 6. I think once Nambu has Tech 6, they'll be able to roll, but you know what? At least it's content. Oh, by the way, I just got breaking news notification, so if you find out this way, then you found out on an EU4 Sengoku Jidai stream, but Jimmy Carter has just passed away at the age of 100. If you found out on an EU4 stream, congratulations. But I just got the breaking news notification right now as well, so enjoy. I do love making people find out things through EU4 stream, because it's always such a weird place for them to find it out. But there it is, yep. Unless BBC News is trolling me, which they could be. But yeah. Temporary, put aside the no politics rule. F in chat for Jimmy Carter. How dare you, 12 power? My power's the best. I mean, it needs more funding. I need to upgrade it, but yeah, rip. Best way to learn that piece of news, indeed. I do wonder if there's anyone who's going to watch the VOD as well and find out in the VOD, from the VOD, like, oh wait, Jimmy Carter's passed. Rip. What did you learn from this experience? Yeah. Rip. You found it out here first, folks. I should have built this workshop a while ago. You know what? I might invest in a workshop. Oh, there it is. It's out. Of course, 90% construction speed. Yeah, that was a good idea. I should have done that a while ago. At least he got to vote. Lemon cake news. I deserve more buildings. That is so true. I should put down a state house. All right. Well, they are Tech 5, but they are reforming. So That's something. So is holding the line. I'm assuming they probably want to get their cause done. And everyone's had a rebel break, so that's good. Yep, rip. Waiting for Project Caesar, yeah. I mean, again, if you do want to experience CU4, I certainly recommend it. The base game's like a $5 right now, and then grab the 1 month DLC subscription for a $5 as well. So for 10 quid, you get the full experience, and then cancel the subscription right away, so don't forget about it. You still keep 1 month of the game, and if after a month of playing EU4, you want to keep it, then you can go look at getting DLC. But yeah, don't spend 200 quid on it. Absolutely not worth it. And before you drop even like 45 quid or anything close to it, make sure you actually want to play the game first as well, you know. And Ignis, I will formally, I cannot formally endorse piracy, is what I would say. Yep. Indeed, only real currency here. Like, I will accept USD because the British Empire did use dollars in their colonies. That's a fun fact for you. So if you as a country use a currency called a dollar, then congratulations, blame actually the Spanish who invented it. But you know, we also use dollars for the colonies. But there we go. And this looks a bit like a united front, I'm not gonna lie. I think So and Himazu may have put aside their differences. Then that is definitely bad news for Nambu, but honestly, I don't know how they managed to be so far behind on Miltech. Indeed, it is 40 quid, but even if it's a great deal, which, you know, for like the 200 quid it would cost normally, make sure you want to play the game before you buy it. Like, watching a U4 and playing a U4 are entirely different ballpark, right? Like, you could really like watching a 44 MP, does not mean you'd enjoy playing Hearthstone 4, right? 100... It's not going to be in some months, so bear in mind, if Paradox does drop a sequel, they haven't announced it. It's going to, like, after they announce it's going to take them like a year to make the game. They haven't even announced the sequel, Arbex, right? I think one of the big reasons they haven't announced it is so that they can still sell EU4, like DLC basically, but bear in mind, for a non-announced game, it's going to take them forever. Past Imperator announcement, I think, took 9 months to release the game. And even then, do you want to play a Paradox game on release? I know I'm meant to be like a Paradox show tuber, etc., but how many Paradox games could you genuinely say you'd look at and say, I want to play them on release? For the new ones. For me, I liked Stellaris on release, but my standards were much lower back then. And I think CK3 on release was worth playing. Right? Like, I will say that CK3 on release, worthy of a game on release. There's my humble opinion, sure. I don't think Victoria 3 is worth playing now. Right? We've talked about, like, they've had 3 DLCs where they talked about, like, oh, the game's worth playing now, but the combat is still giving me a brain aneurysm, and it's still full of innovations. Like, I'm good, guys, thank you. The combat being a bit scuffed is an understatement, come on. My stack has to disappear for all the attrition purposes. I'm just gonna send them back in through that. March of the Eagles too, so true. But yeah, if you're thinking that EU5 is going to come out soon, I would not suffer from those delusions. I would be incredibly surprised if it's announced soon, right? I'm guessing they'd announce the next PDXCon, and that should be around summertime. It'd be incredible if they invite me for that, but, you know, it's not something I have access to. Okay, so that's just rude. But yeah, it'll be incredible if they invite me to that, but, you know, either way, after announcement, it's going to take them ages to make it. Yeah, City Skylines 3. I think it's a change policy, and I hope it is, right? I mean, they can clearly do it. CK3 was a good game on release, as much as people like to complain about it. They had some innovations, sure, but it was genuinely worth playing. Compared to what CK2 provided, there's a lot of stuff missing, but what was in CK3 was worth playing, in my opinion. Also, come on, please give me a battle soon. But compared to, like, yeah, it's still not Tech 6. This is not good for them. But compared to the other things, yeah, no. I have high hopes for EU5, because it's also basically being Johann's baby. So. Oh, nice. Does that mean? Yes, it does. You know what that means? I'm sorry, Nanbu. It's going to be tax season. It's going to be tax season, Nanbu. Tax season is coming closer and closer. Yeah, so I will on the record bully Vicky 3 in its current form, and I don't think Vicky 3 was a good release. However, I think Seagate 3 was a good release, and I'm hoping for a Seagate 3 release. And what I've seen so far from the dev diaries, despite not commenting on them, I'm holding out hope. I don't want to get hyped for a game and then be disappointed, right? Like, there's too many times, but we'll see, and it can certainly do well. So I can only offer you my best hope here. Yeah, Seagate 3, the thing is with Seagate 3, and one of the things that they did really well, and I have to appreciate, is that they knew they couldn't match Seagate 2's depth day one. So at least they did unique stuff, like the travel mechanics are so good compared to what the, you know, CK2 did and so on. Like, there's so much they did that's like, okay, we have a new game, what can we do with this? The tournaments and the event system genuinely is amazing. And a lot of stuff like that, like your court system being a whole thing where you can now actually see your court and see your displayed artifacts. Like, that's really, really cool. And a lot of other things like that. I mean, there wasn't there in the release, for example, but the dynamic map changes for CK3 where it wasn't just a random holding slot. And again, a lot of stuff like that they've done. And I will sing CK3's praises. So and from what it's looking like right now, the control mechanics and what EU5 is shipping with day one, I'm quite optimistic. So I'm optimistic, but I'm not going to formally endorse anything until it's there, right? Because you can promise anything you want in a dev diary. I'm going to need to see it in the game before I endorse it, you know what I mean? Like, I can say we have the we have 4 times as much detail and then release Fallout, you know, Fallout 76, right? When the game's in front of me, I'll review it. No, it's not 95. It is not 95. RIP. How is it not 95? That's amazing. It's not 95. How has he done that? Island occupations, maybe? Or is it occupations here? Oh, it's occupations here! Oh, it was same date. It was never 95. They kept him alive. Turkeys for the ultimate. I just assumed he's dead. I was not paying attention to the ultimate survivability thing. They actually kept him alive. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's truly amazing. I skipped this beautiful player under the nose, but it was like to the day executed. And now they're counter-assaulting. Because he's Tech 5. This might be it. This might be it for Nambu. I don't know how much force they have left. We're going to have to on the fort level map mode. I mean, a lot. The black ones are the forts, yeah. So there's still a lot of forts to go, but... From the rampart forts, but wow. Please, can we not discuss... Like, I'm actually just going to yeet that, because... Like, mentioning piracy, sure, giving a goddamn tutorial is where I'm going to have to draw the line. Like, sorry. Like, I think if you mention or mention it at all, but you're giving a goddamn tutorial at this point. I don't want to get too much in trouble, right? I think pirates will tolerate me, like, you know, saying that I did dislike the game because that's an opinion, but giving a goddamn, like, step-by-step guide to piracy. I guess that, like, I can see the argument, but for Vicky 3, like, you know... Oh my god, Chiba now going on... Yeah. Chiba going to the end. Oh well. But, I can see the argument that it's not a war game, but... Let's be honest. Saying that war didn't happen in Vicky 3 is also really bad, like, case. Like, it's a relevant enough mechanic, right? Let's not just neglect that entirely. Why am I losing money? This is unacceptable. Does someone stop paying me taxes? Frankly, disgraceful. Anyway. So, I see what you mean. That's not a war economy, but still. Ouch. Oh. I did not make trade sections, RIP. Chiba is Sojo over. Okay, well, Zerkies, please don't put that. But yeah. I think I'm about... If you're on morality... Look. I'm not going to say that piracy is moral or immoral. That's a you problem in your morality to decide. But there's also the legal question. And I think talking about an illegal act and describing in detail how to commit illegal acts is where I'm going to have to be signed to draw the line, right? As well as my relationship with Paradox Interactive, right? I'm not going to be like, oh, by the way, guys, you want to watch how to commit piracy, then, I say commit piracy sounds wrong, but go watch a lemon cake VOD, right? You know, not exactly want to be that out there. But, yeah. I hope you understand, but, yeah. It's not 95 because it's 2 different people occupying, so Chiba is still here. It's not 95%. You're not out until the bell goes. And, although, I mean, I think the bell's going. There's the battles, and it's... I mean, again, the thing is, right, they might be behind on Miltech 6, which is the biggest Miltech, but they have all the other army forces to make up for it. And a 0 on the dice roll is brutal. Kind of caught out of position here as well, but not by much. Like... But yeah, I mean, it's Tech 6. It is Tech 6. There's only so much you can do against Tech 6. Like, they traded incredibly well, given that they were behind on Miltech 6, but without Tech 6, it is so painful to do anything. Xerxes is having the greatest time of his life. Uploading the VOD? I mean, the Twitch VOD is where it's up. The Twitch VODs are just there if you want them, yeah. I'll put it this way. I won't talk about my tolerances for legal risks, but I will say that I'm not going to commit a crime publicly on the internet because that's just stupid. Why would you ever film yourself committing a crime? Oh wait, loads of people do. Anyway, moving swiftly on. I'm not going to put on display that I'm committing a crime. That's really stupid. Or be complicit on the crime. Either way, crimes are a terrible idea. Because unless you're like, really know what you're doing, you're getting criminal record and all the other terrible idea. Basically, don't do crime, kids. Crime is bad. That's my that's my official lemon cake opinion. Don't do crime. It's suboptimal. Oh, well, wait, so is that your entire army? So don't tell me that's your entire army. No, that was the 5k stand. Okay. That's not the so entire army. That's still something. Okay, thank God, I was worried. Can we have a Ming check? Sure. They haven't built any of the funny... They built a couple of the funny buildings. But they're Minging. They've gone trade ideas. They're being milling right now. And Big Oirat is Oirating. That is so boxing. The channel's going work. Sorry, guys. I officially suggest you don't partake in slavery and crime. Okay. Keys are... I mean, I can't comment on it, as I also partook in purchasing keys for a video game, is all I will say, but yeah. The fact of the matter is, if you have a game on Steam, it's nice because you get a lot of the Steam, shall we say, features. Multiplayer support, being able to be a nice convenient library, all that stuff, so... That's kind of what you get for when you're buying a key, but to say that a key is any more moral than piracy is... I would disagree with that purview of morality. I'll put it this way, the money, if it's going anywhere, is not going to the developer. Is it a war crime? Yeah, I mean, just to be clear, everyone, because everyone gets this wrong, it's only a war crime if it happens at war. If it doesn't happen at war, it's just a regular crime. Because a lot of people talk about, like, oh, you're committing war crimes, but they're at peace, so, like, that's not a war crime. It's only a war crime if you're at war. Like, excuse me? Yeah, exactly, Steam mod support, all that stuff, right? There's a bunch of features by being on Steam. Also, Nambu may be behind on Miltech, but they're unironically doing way too well here for how they should be doing this. I guess if you fight only half the enemy at a time, it's an effective strategy, but there we go. They need to cut from that. There we go, they're cutting losses, yeah. Nambu gets Tech 6 here, so over, but yeah. Horus mindset. It's not a... It's a semantics mindset. Unfortunately, hate crimes can occur at peace, so it's still going to be a hate crime. War crimes specifically do require to be at war. I'm afraid that a special military operation does count as a war as well. So, I mean, I was genuinely worried about that because I made the in the slavery video I did refer to the transatlantic slave trade as a special economic operation. So, I'm worried if I get into like hot water with YouTube so far. But let's actually check. Here's a quick gamble. Has that video been demonetized? Let's find out. Any guesses why? I don't know. Okay, well, I can tell you live in Japan, Mr. Horus. I can tell you live in Japan. Alright. 100%? 100%. Chiba has fallen. Billions must die. And so grows. And with that, another player has left. 1469. Video talking about slavery is demonetized. Alright, let's check. Okay, well, it is actually monetized, so you know what, YouTube, thank you for understanding context. There we go. They haven't demonetized it yet. To be fair, I did a lot of skirting around certain statements to unironically comply with the YouTube monetization thing, so you know what? Good to see it worked off. Okay. I don't understand how committing a crime on camera gets a meme coin up. Unfortunately, that is exactly what happens. Yeah, they're still fighting. Like, I mean, I guess they have to. They physically are forced to fight. Oh, I'm killing someone's rebels for them. Yes, enjoy. But, yeah. Like, if they had Tech 6, they would be wiping the floor right now. It is not even funny how much they will be dominating, but... I think the other issue that I think is important to bear in mind is if you take a look at... Oh, no, they're paying taxes. Oh, they're paying taxes. They have 7k debt. Yeah, so true. But, if you guys want to support me directly, you can get a YouTube membership for memes aside, yeah, they are 7.2k in debt. They are not too long for this world from bankruptcy, and when that happens, well, there goes the dreams of Tech 6 or frankly life. Maybe this will be the ultimate Sir victory the whole time. Yeah. Well, you may complain about YouTube, but counter argument. What else am I gonna? Yeah. Like, where else am I gonna stream and upload videos to, right? I guess Twitch for streaming, but still. Yeah, pretty much. It's basically the context doesn't actually matter. Advertisers don't want to be associated with the topic. It's the long and short of it. It's just... I mean, I guess if you are paying for ads, you get to choose if you don't want to be on certain topics, but at the same time, it's... I honestly don't know, okay? I make funny EU4 videos, right? What the hell is VidMe? Oh, I think I know what VidMe is. When people usually pirate content, they upload it to VidMe. So, that sounds like a piracy site. I'll be good. Maybe I need to get on Nebula. That's one of the things that like all the content creators are sponsoring, right? Can I branch my videos as educational EU4 content? Was it a critique for Vicky... Regarding the slavery video, was it a critique on Vicky's 3 for not incentivizing it? Because it's actually releasing an industrial society to damage the economy. I'm not... The thing was with the video was it's not a critique of game... It is a critique inherently of game design and how it's represented. And what I mean by that is it's correctly represented that slavery will be banned for industrial economy. However, you also have, you know, the American South that was economically reliant on slavery. Both of those things coexisted. However, you have an unironic environment where when American, like, when the southern USA abolishes slavery, their GDP jumps 33%, right? So that shouldn't happen. America getting rid of slavery in the South should not lead to a 33% rally in their GDP. And stuff like that. It's a critique of the depths of the mechanic. And I've now probably got this all demonetized talking about that. So the thing to bear in mind is that, of course, YouTube isn't checking the ads because the ads are paying for them. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a scammer buying the ad because the scammer's still paying the same price as the ad. In fact, I'll give you a little bit of a secret. YouTube knows that scammers are buying ads because as YouTubers, we have a setting where we can opt out of certain advertising topics, which kind of makes sense. Like if you have a channel dedicated to, I'm trying to think of an example, but like for example, you can opt out for advertising for like therapy services. So if you're running a channel talking about psychology, or having a therapy ad run before it would be a bit dodgy. If you're, you know, or like opt out of advertising categories for your channel. This is like a setting you have on AdSense. It's a bit digging, but you can get there. And one of the advertising topics that you can opt out of is dubious and scam content. Like YouTube has a category called dubious and scam content that you can opt out of getting ads for that. However, the dubious and scam content category pays really well for their ads. So it's like if you opt out of that, you're losing like 10 to 15% of your ad revenue. But you can just opt out of having scam ads shown on your channel. But it's literally called dubious and scam content on the category. Also, Nambu needs tech 6. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for saying this, but like you don't actually need a YouTube account to know this, right? If you go and make an AdSense account right now, you can see this in the AdSense settings. Like, that's just inside of the AdSense settings. I'll put it this way. There's a reason I'd say, you know, grab YouTube Premium, because I'll put it this way. I think for my stats of like YouTube videos, I guess I'm also a very bad example of this because, you know, a lot of you guys use, shall we say, ad blockers, so there goes all my money. But the TLDR is, hey, it's taken that is a very brave battle to take, but I guess it's more of like a last stand at this point. Oh, because he's... But yeah, might get away with it this straight, Jesus Christ. Nambu really is putting all the stops here, but yeah, the long and short of it is, yeah, you create an AdSense account and you'll see it, it's there. Adblock is, well, it's against YouTube terms of service, but it's legal. But yeah, basically, I can't encourage adblock because there goes the little bit of money I'm making. But hey, if you're a YouTube membership, I actually get paid, so hey, skip all the scam stuff and just give YouTube a $5 a month, or how, I think it's actually like 13 to be fair, so it's pretty bad, but there you go. One of the things I actually kind of respect Twitch for is that if you like get a Twitch Prime with the content creator, or you get you know, or you buy a membership from them, you don't get to see ads on their channel, which like it's a bit weird if someone is buying a channel membership from me, they still watch ads, and I'm like, you should be able to buy ad-free membership for the channel or something as well. Like, that should be included. So yeah, it's. I don't know. I don't have YouTube Premium, so I just watch the ads. But there you go. That's the TLDR of the situation. I still do love that there's a category for yeah, scams and dubious content. It's literally right there. They want us to build the palace, guys. They want us to build the palace. We have to build. E5, well, I don't know. I don't know. Comparison is a theft of joy, and talking about like what channels have best CPMs is kind of stupid because, well, you're not that channel, so like you shouldn't make a YouTube video about a topic because it has the best CPM. You should make a video about a topic that you're passionate and know things about, right? Like, it's a terrible logic to go in with, but yeah. So, it's more so that this mod gives you a lot of other sources for it, and Sengoku Jidai has... Actually, not... I don't think the mod gives you, but there's a lot of ways to get it. So I guess, indeed, power creep, but yeah. So I guess actually I prove your point. I don't know about premium this, but yeah. I should make a video about map games. In fact, I should make a lot of videos about map games. How is Nambu still on Tech 6, though? I feel like at this point they have... Pretty late, but... Like, I have a 253 Regency, sure, but I've had an awful rule on Tech 6. I mean, I have an extra 800 spent on milk ideas, so fair, but... Ouch. How were they not bankrupt is the main question, though, because... Yeah, I mean... I'm assuming they've taken max debt here. That's what this is. This is their... So they're 10 months away from death, but... If I had a guy spectator, I could know indeed. However, then they would probably pass information, so I can't endorse that, I'm afraid. And in fairness to Google, card promoting Chrome as safe, it does have a lot of safety measures, and ironically, just also it can be a safe browser while having a bunch of anti-ad blocking technology, if it makes sense. So, you can do both. Probably pick up one of these. Wait, isn't one of these Vess or funny? Sure. Even more awesome, beautiful. Problem with childhood mechanics is that it would be a massive like CK3 section and CK2 section, and then the others are like what am I going to talk about the childhood mechanics of Hearthstone for? Okay, is there a childhood mechanic for Stellaris at all? Kind of. If you go Imperial Succession, you'll get like a kid, but that's about it. And it's not like there's mechanics there. Like Imperial Rome childhood mechanics, they exist, but they abandoned the game as well. So, yeah, spam gatherings, pretty much. How is he winning this? I don't think he... No, he's not. He's finally shattering. But how is he in the fight? This is Divine Retribution. I refuse to believe he's not, like, genuinely close to Tech 6 or something at this point. Zerkies, you're fighting a man on Tech 5. Linux and Arkenfox. Now, you know it's bad when it's a Linux distro I've never heard of. Like, if it's a classic Arch user, fair enough, but what the hell is Arkenfox? Charge 4 childhood mechanics is the Volk stream. Okay. That's... I'm always really worried if I ever read these out, am I getting demonetized right now? At this rate, it's probably confirmed. Might have to rehost this for the next session. Might actually have a session too. There are those two child leaders, but it's not really a mechanic. That's just kids they put in charge of governments. So I'm not sure that counts necessarily. You're fighting a Tech 5 bankrupt guy. Come on, they're gonna be Tech 7 soon. Oh, it's even worse. They're gonna be paying me taxes now. So thank you. Oh, they're disloyal again. Okay. I'm losing great power, guys. Come on. You do need troops to siege this one, don't you? It's a bit hard to tell, check for manpower, but I'm assuming they're not doing great on it either. But with that said, I think it might be a 2-session boy. I think it probably will be a 2-session boy. Okay. I will end the stream in 20 minutes because I don't want to have it too late for the Europeans. I will come back to next week for the conclusion. So that will be on the 5th. Beautiful. But yeah, I don't think we're going to finish this in 20 minutes either, so not much point. Yeah, our finalists. We have Nanbu, we have Tokugawa, we have So, and we have Shimazu. Let's do another poll. Now that we're actually down to 4. I want to see the I want to see how many people vote for the current OPM Tokugawa. And if you're on Twitch, I don't know how to make a poll, so I'm afraid you're going to have to be not part of this one, I'm afraid. Shimazu. I put So and Nanbu. If you're a nocturnal European, you should go fix your sleep schedule. But before you do that, make sure to vote in the poll. Yeah, oh, Debian, fair enough. Well, just, I guess, DM me your message, and then I will, like, put in the chat of Twitch who you think you're going to win out of these 4, and then I'll add them to the vote count. On YouTube. I don't know how to do the, Well, so certainly the crowd favourite, I'll give you that. Pretty actually split, 15-15-15 for the others, percent. Shimazu is actually up there. Tokugawa's the least popular, but not by much, so... Tokugawa voters down. They believe. They have faith. They do have the best RNG, but... How is he not Tech 6? I'm gonna ask. Rabbit. Hello.
The only thing I don't have is Tech 6.
How close are you to Tech 6?
Not. We've been re-rolling for generals to get 6
Oh, for God's sake,
shock.
okay,
But no.
so... Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, we can hold on for like another year.
We
but
started
that's it.
rolling for generals when we knew we were not getting Tech
Not
6.
getting Tech 6. Yeah.
Okay, well I have bad news because I've just got Dev Tech 5, so I'm not getting your taxes. Thank you for the contribution to the state. Not even getting Tech 6. Oh my god, it's so over. Disrespecting the night shift crowd. True, to be fair, if you're a night shift enjoyer, then fair. I respect the hustle, but oh no, that's not good for them, is it? They can naval troll them here. Yep, there's the naval troll. But they're gonna run out of... Yeah, there we go. They have to hold the crossing. They have to suicide boats for contested. There it is. The contested. And I think that's their boat's gone for the contested. Oh no. Video about air units, CK3. Yes, but I think EU4 literally doesn't have an event about air units. It might. So that the entire section is there's no air units. Total War Medieval... not Total War Medieval 2. Total War Medieval 1 air unit mechanic critique video. Good to know. Is Nambu final money? Nambu is... I would not say they're final money. I would say that Nambu is... well, they've taken max loans here, and they are about 12 months from bankruptcy. So... No. They are not final money. Meanwhile, if we take a look at So... they don't have loans, but is that because they're bankrupt? Let's check on autonomy. Yes, so So's gone bankrupt. At least they kept their buildings, but yeah. So is literally bankrupt right now. Which is insane, but still. It is pretty much bankruptcy building, yeah. Shimazu is hurting. And Tokugawa is... I don't know who let Tokugawa, an OPM, take 1k of debt, but here we are. Every Paradox game curse is so true. Might be fun to do a rate every Paradox game, but that'll be purely subjective, so... It'd be fun for me, but I'll get so much hate in the comments as well. Right. Should delete years plus 1 random building. I think if you go bankrupt, you should just delete all the buildings in your country. Like, you're getting foreclosed, you know? There we go. Tokugawa, I don't think is going to be spending money on the monument. They might be spending money on a lot of things, but probably not the monument. Alright, sure, let's do it. Let's do Ming review. Oh, they're building a building, I think? They have that one building. They have 2 mills now. Yep, they are scoping. They're skating. They have 3 trade ideas now. That's something. Scoping. I think they're on 2. And yeah, Oirat is doing things, I think. But, you know, India's Indiaing, and we've Oh, the Mamluks. They haven't done anything. They're still class on here. Didn't get clothes. So Timmy is Timmying. Some new manu's being built, but that's about it. There's no way they get away with not teaching this as well. That's... They might genuinely... If they can push Tokugawa out, that would be beautiful then. Mega campaign. The problem is that I finished the World Conquest in CK2. Or CK3, so... Be like, great, there's a mega campaign. Let's do a try-hard mega campaign. In the first 100 years of... 400 years of CK3, we finished the World Conquest. Alright. Then we go to EU4, it's like, okay, we start with a CK3 World Conquest. Can we conquer the rest of the world? We conquer the rest of the world in EU4 from the CK3 World Conquest. Then we get to Victoria 3, and then we're just gonna, like, build all of the buildings in the entire world. We just build everything. Just the entire time of the mega campaign is just me building railroads everywhere. Right? So we do that. And then in Hoi4, we open the game. We speed 5. We don't build any divisions. We just build civs. We never build a single mill. We just build civs everywhere because we have cores and everything. Alright, okay, that's that solved. And then, after we've done that, we can go to Stellaris, and we start with the World Conquest finished. There we go. Alright, you know what? Sounds like a plan. Honestly, at this point, might as well do it. Let's talk about taking payday loans. I think they've taken payday loans, but they might have used it for not the monument, if I were to wager a guess. Okay, they've grabbed a general. I see Ming can't do that because we don't border. It would also be really funny if these Korean rebels enforce on So. Because if these Korean rebels enforce on So, their country goes away. It would be hilarious, actually, if these Korean separatists enforce on So. Their country would go. This is all. They lose one country. Dynasty rebels, yeah. They'll be down one country. They'll have, like, 25 development compared to their current 201, so they would lose it. Yeah. I'm not involved. I'm sorry. I am glorified observer. Okay, they've been bullied back off the fort. Are they any more closer to bankruptcy? I mean, it's probably exploiting at this point. Yeah, it's after 10 months, but losing this money. I mean, if that's true, but at this point they will recover the bankruptcy debuff, so. So is that piece, to be fair. The So player should probably not be drilling that route. Okay? That's this. I mean, I have a bunch of April Fool things. I might just do the try-hard grand campaign, mega campaign, but there we go. Maybe that might just be a thing to do. It's I'll put it on the list. I like how I thought it would be a terrible idea when I talked about it. It'd be like, this is what a try-hard mega campaign would look like, and then wrong with it. I have considered a video on peace mechanics and negotiations, but it'll basically be a EU4 great video. Oh, they crossed. Oh no. I really wish they had slightly different flags, because it's really hard to tell who's who. Yes. I don't know. You say that, but I think Nanbu's not gonna... I don't know, I mean, it's gonna be so that wins. I don't know, because even if Nanbu dies, they're probably gonna bring Tokugawa back with a lot of their cores. Or to wager, I guess, yeah. So... It's even if Nanbu just dies here, which they do, I think. It's so easy, the guys are waiting at the... So true. Preach. Preach. Preach the choir. I might do the but I definitely want to do the one about peace at some point as well. Maybe as a video essay as well. Video on space warfare. Video on space warfare. Stellaris. It has space warfare. Crusader Kings 2. Okay, so the history of space warfare begins. So true. I have largest army right now, I think. I do have largest army. And most specifically, I am overforcing it a lot, actually. I no longer have largest army. Naval warfare. Oh my god. Not again. I've already made a naval warfare video. Now, you're all missing the real meta. What I should do to maximize views on YouTube and to be able to do this full time is I need to release Why Does Late Game Suck 2. See, that's when that video drops, that's when it's so over. That's the real meta. Policy tier list. I've been avoiding idea group tier lists because I think they're a bit too contentious. And as I said before, I really don't want to go into detail while a whole bunch of other YouTubers are wrong. Because a bunch of people have made like idea group tier lists. So if I make one, it'll be me going into intense detail why specifically those people are incorrect. Turns out they weren't. Oh, Xerxes is about to have the time of his life. Every Paradox game unit system. That could be fun as well, yeah. How does Paradox handle armies? Could be a mood. I have to say though, I do regret making the rampart part of the 200 ducat free fort kind of building, because it's basically a fort that you don't have to pay maintenance for that comes with local trade power. It didn't work out too badly because obviously an extra fort still gives you an extra fort level, but you know, you actually pay for that. Why does taxation suck? I have... No, you know what? It is what it is. We will deal with it when we deal with it. Right. Sorry, just got pinged. Hopefully, if people are pinging me, it's important, right? Oh, it's Frankie. They're complaining about the taxes. Shimas is complaining about the taxes. Want to build my palace? I'm going to deny your shogun. Palace. There we go. I'm a bad person. I'm taxing everyone equally. You know what? I'm taxing everyone. Player agency. I think so. I mean, quite a few people have made videos talking about player agency conceptually in video games, so I might do a player agency in Paradox games. The problem is player agency in Paradox games is basically 100% and then some. Not only do you get conventional player agency, you also quite literally have information that you should have no way of accessing. Like, if I'm the Shogun of Ashikaga, I should not know the exact autonomy of this province in northern Korea, right? And so on. But it makes sense from a gameplay point of view that I do, and it is a good system. I don't want Paradox to get rid of that information, right? But there's a lot of extra information being given, you know, to the player. And especially, like, there's no, unless it's Imperator Rome, there's no cases of a specific general being destroyed, right? It's not that I can send an army to Japan and we hear that the generals betrayed me, right? It's not a thing that happens. The rejection of the Labour theory of value, yeah. Oh. Is that it? Is that death? My god, that is ugly. And yet, it is somehow beautiful. In a perverse kind of way. Truly. Tokugawa is so bad. It's not over. This is how Tokugawa can still win. But I think Nambu's going to be bankrupt now, right? I'm assuming they're bankrupt. Yeah, they're bankrupt. Well, I'm glad they're still paying me taxes. There'll be no border call. There can't be border call. No one's going to take, like, this Dai province or anything, would they? I mean, they did snake the ICA now, so Tokugawa actually is currently winning on army quality with 5 defense and, yep. Putting it on it, and yep. Another one bites the dust. 4 minutes left in the lobby. That is it. think that was a co-op, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah. The like I think CK3 has the most make sense character. You're playing a character, but then you are like you inherit the spirit of your dynasty with the consequences of that term, for lack of a better word. But in EU4, you quite literally play as the soul of a country, I think is what Paradox described. So this is how Nanbu can still win. Yeah, Rosenkreutz had a video on that. I didn't watch it, but I'm sure I'll agree with it. He makes some good stuff. Yeah, I've heard of that CK3 mod. I want to try it out at some point. I just haven't got around to it. There's a lot of stuff I want to do with Paradox games that I haven't done. Lack of a better word. So, I have to see it around. I have to check it out at some point, but yeah. Delete numbers from the font. Thing is, they'll still give me a lot of information, because... Let's compare the amount of numbers gives me a lot. So if I see two numbers for autonomy, I know that it's between 0 and 10. And if I see 3 numbers, I know it's between 10 and 100, right? And I still know the fundamentals of the game, so to be able to decrease autonomy and do all the right things. At the end of the day, if I'm building an army, I know how to put 50k troops in the army, right? So, yeah. Actually, ironically enough, it is, because I think, I'm not sure if she still is, but Ruby is streaming her So game right now, and Zerkis is streaming... Guys, I have great news. Your taxes have been increased by 10%. The taxes are going up, guys. We did it. Oh, I love that. I feel so safe. It's so true. I don't know if that'll be fun. Like, it could be a conceptually unique idea, but I don't know if it'll be a fun idea, right? Like, the challenge also has to be enjoyable, right? But there we go. Wait, have we done it? No, one of the 25% times out, so actually the taxes have gone down. Very unfortunate. But we can build the Sankin Kotai Palace. So there we go, something. Right, with that said, it is last minute, so... We are going to be end of the year. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Thank you all very much for coming. I do appreciate all the showing, as it were. And we will be continuing this next week. For its penultimate conclusion, I guess we will need 2 sessions. Because I do need sleep. It is 11:30 PM my time. Alright. And with that, thank you everyone for watching. I'll see you all next week for the penultimate conclusion. Good night, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And, again, see you again. Bye-bye. And I guess before I send you off, I mean, YouTube, I don't think I can do one of those fancy raids.